right. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, Warren. What's going on? What's going on, Warren? How you doing, man? Warren Rodder. Yo, Rodder. What's going on? Juggy, Bearded Okage, and JC. How are y'all doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. We finna get this party started. I gotta show you guys what I've been messing around. So I've been messing around with this bracket thing that the Felon has sent me. And oh my god, y'all, like, we are gonna have a show, bro. It's gonna be insane. Yo, what's going on, Tokes? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's going on, Mito Talents and Kiko? How y'all doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing all right tonight. Doing fine? Nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, what's going on, JC? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna let some people pull up before we pull up the brackets, man. We're gonna let some people pull, probably like run like a BG or two. Let some people pull up real quick, man. It's gonna be really, really cool to see these brackets, man. It's gonna be interesting. Oh fuck, hold on a second. I'm excited to see these brackets. Hell yeah, bro. It's gonna be insane, bro. So like, what we can actually do, like, the bracket's not gonna be final. Like, it's probably gonna change because there's actually still people like signing up and stuff. Like, still people are still joining the tourney and stuff like that. So, yeah, we're gonna see. Hold on, my BSO isn't working. Let me reboot it real quick. Oh, Monia, so work, please. Second chat. There we go. Yo, what's going on, Spark Visuals? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You say ESO at night popping off? What you mean ESO at night popping off, bro? What you mean? Come on now, bro. You said we need an Xbox tourney, man. Nah, no, man. I need to come back to Xbox, bro. I cannot wait to show you guys this tourney, man. I cannot wait to show you guys this tourney bracket. You said it's a ghost town. I'm fighting Ghost. Oh man. Honestly, you know, ESO, like, I mean, it's just people leave. You know, people stop playing. There's a lot of people who stop playing this game. To be honest, man, definitely not the same as it was when it first came out, bro. So it's bound to happen, man. People playing different games and. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about how ESO is right now. I don't know if it's like growing or if it's like dwindling. It's crazy. Sir. You said I wonder how many blast bones will be used. I don't know, man. Bro, honestly, like that Grave Lord skill line is a very meta, like, it's very meta It's a very meta, skill line for dueling and stuff like that. It's really very meta. Let's see. Cue a BG. We'll let some people pull up first before we pull up the bracket and stuff. We'll let people pull up. Gives people some time to join in. So I'm excited to watch the tourney. Great job for you guys are actually throwing something. You have dual main sweating every day, and now we get to see some actual competition. Yes, dude. And yeah, and honestly, like, I know like a lot of people didn't join because of some of the rules, but also too we wanted to be bare minimum on the rules, like on purpose, just to like see like who joins, like who does well, and then, you know, we'll probably host more dueling tourneys in the future, like depending on how this one goes, stuff like that. So see, after 9 years on Xbox today, I don't miss it. PC for the win, yes, dude. I'm so addicted to PC, dude. Like, when you come from Xbox, bro. And you used to like bad performance. You come over to PC and you start getting add-ons and shit, and you start getting like things that we could have had, bro. It's super nice. So I'm guessing we're going to see a lot of Age of Spears, Grave Lords restoring. Yeah, it's probably a lot of restoring lives for sure. Probably a lot of assassination. You know, it'd be cool to see if like somebody comes on a very unique build. Like, let's see if someone comes on like an Arcanist or something. Like, that would be fuck. Like, imagine how lit if somebody comes on an Arcanist or something like that, bro. That'd be crazy. Yeah, bro. He said, "E man, something happened to my mod status. Can you fix it, bro?" I don't think I ever. I don't remember you. I don't think I ever remember you making you a mod, bro. Yo, H Critical, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, casual gamer. You said on YouTube. Okay, I have to look into it. You said alchemist. So you're an alchemist right now. I don't think I ever made alchemist a mod, bro. Yeah, man, we're doing heavy background checks before I make somebody a mod, bro. Heavy background checks, bro. You said imagine someone comes with a pure build and wins. Yeah, honestly, dude, like the what you call the like pure Plar or pure Nightblade could be a contender as well. Like pure Plar might be one of the best builds right now, to be honest. If I'm being dead ass with you. But you know, you're probably gonna see some Sork Nightblade Plars, maybe some, you know, Nightblade Warden Plars, probably some DK Necros. It's gonna be very interesting to see like what people come up with and like the kind of like craziest. Like and honestly we want to see the craziest builds people come up with. Like we want to see the craziest of the craziest. Like, we don't care about the procs. Like we just want to see it all. We want to see like what's the optimal build someone could run in duels. You know what I'm saying? Like craziest build. Trying to see it. You said I'll pure Plar no balls. You said I feel like Plar or you said I feel like Plar or Nightblade only good purebred tunes. So I think there was a lot of Plars using Vamp Claws and Blast Bones. Yeah. So a lot of the dual entrants have like stopped, like have not been publicly dueling. They've been like keeping their dual build secret. And like you're gonna pull up and, you know, literally, you know, you're not gonna know what people are on. Oh, this point's in here. Come on, street work, please. For like one day, bro. Get him running, bro. Clap those hands. Clap those hands. Clap those hands. I'm out here, coach. I'm out here, coach. That's nice. I don't know what just happened right there, but we'll take it. Oh, fuck. What's going on there? Careful, be careful. You said, imagine gatekeeping builds in 2025 while at work. Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's gonna alchemy say you say you're very trustworthy. Nah, I gotta do some background check on you, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. You'll be trolling me, bro. You said duel me. I want 30 mil. You gotta sign up for the dueling tourney, bro. Sign up for the dueling tourney. Say, wait, let me guess. Canounters, Zons, Zerals, Rally, Power Bend, Disdain, or some combination of that. Yep, could be a lot of that. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see how these builds, you know, fare. Bro, how many times can you fucking roll dodge, bro? Come on, Mary. You roll dodge like 6 times. Alright, here we go. Who's that shooting overload at me? What's that dude? Alright, sir. See the next one. Out of here, coach. Where you going, player? Where you going? Keep it streaking. Keep it streaking. Nice, sir. We'll see the next one. that. Hold on. Hold on. Nice, sir. Oh my goodness. Back up there. Go, 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 go. Shield going. Oh, the whole team's right here on me. Okay, here we go. I dare one of y'all to chase me. I dare you. Nice, sir. Alright, good night. See the next one. Alright, alright. Oh, it's not good. Oh. Get off me. Get off me. Run over here. Oh. Get off me. The jukes. Go for the jukes. If I can. You chasing? Nope. We're Gucci. Give me some heavy attacks. Damn, lich. Let's see what we got here. Not bad, not bad. They want me, Chad. They want me. Drop down from me or what? What you doing? Alright, good night, good night. See you in the next one. Nice, sir. Keep moving, baby. Keep moving. Oh boy. You said this build is top tier? If you want, it's all right, man. It's not the best. It definitely takes a bit of skill to use. I would say. Let's see. What you got for me, bro? What I do? Oh boy, now we're coming for me, huh? Keep moving, baby. Keep it moving. Heavy attack's going. Very nice. Heavy attack for the kill. Let's go. You said I put the build on and got a 1v20? Oh, damn. You said predictions? Yeah, we haven't made the predictions yet. I was just letting people pull up before we like go and like pull up the brackets and stuff like that. Now, I'll probably like so I made a bracket, but I'll probably like go ahead and like randomize a bracket, like, you know, while everybody's pulling up and stuff. That's not good. Oh, off me, bro. Not good. Oh. Heavy attack. Oh, don't jump. Don't chase me. Bro. You had nothing left, bro. So funny. Let's see what you got. Oh no, let's be friends. Let's move, man. Let's move. Nice, sir. Not bad. Oh my God. Good night, everybody. Say he's hosting with KOG and Philly. Yes, sir. So let me know if you need some pariah pieces. I'll give you a good piece. Say less. Yo, Nasra, you said I got a build that increases your damage down by 35% plus the 20% from NCAT. Damn, what the fuck? From what is that? Shield breaker and SSD or something? What you got going on? No. Percentage damage? Nicer. Oh my God. Damage, bro. No, they did not leave that up there for me. Damn, bro. Damage buff and an ulti buff. Come on now, chat. Come on. Stop playing with us. Behind some of these guys. Boy. You roll dodge that, sir. Really lucky you roll dodge that. Yeah, damage buffs out. That's not good. Oh, get off me. There you to chase. There you to chase. Let's go. And they don't chase. All right. Wow, bro, really? This dude's still chasing. Let's see what you got, bro. Come on over here. The roll dodger again, bro. Just roll dodge too many times, bro. Just roll dodge till you're out of stamina, huh? Like literally roll dodge till you're out of stamina, bro. It's like that's not how you survive, bro. Definitely not how you survive. Nice, sir. Damn, Lich. That bunk player. Nice, sir. See you in the next one. Oh my God, BBC Mom see the shows. You said Pappy E man. Oh my God, chill out, bro. You said Beacon of Oblivion. Okay, Beacon of Oblivion. I gotta go check out that set. Never seen that one before. I'll read it out here in a bit. Okay. Good night, good night, good night. All right, all right. Let's see what we got here. Got, ooh. Night, good night. Good night. Oh my God. I love that. I love that that contingency, man, or that execute. You said, I forget, does your contingency have major prophecy? Yes, I have shock damage, major prophecy, and gladiator's tenacity on my. Oh, here we go. Not get hit, not get caught by that. I already see what he was proccing up right there. That was gonna be ugly. That was gonna get real ugly. So funny seeing those Max Swords clap their hands, bro. They still die through their shields, dude. So funny. Alright. Get out of here, sir. That bunk for me. That bunk, hold that bunk. Say, hey, yo, Dueling Tourney, yes, sir. We're gonna after this BG, I'm gonna pull up the Dueling bracket. We'll make some predictions and stuff. Nice roll dodge, sir. Alright, coach. Damn, boy. Get up, 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 bro. Fuck. Like I had stamina left, did I not? Fuck. Gonna chase? Yes, you will chase. Okay. Chase the wrong person, sir. Let's actually move out of that. Damn. That's crazy work, dude. Oh my god. The team is so unfair. I'll be careful with that, actually. How did that hit me around the corner, bro? What? That's crazy. Yeah, I have to do these folks like this, bro. Sheesh. Woo-wee! Big boy damage, man. This dude was going crazy, bro. Cypher and shit. Boy, he's fucking him up. Alright, you said number one, beast mode with the PvP. My money's on this guy. Talking about me? Nah. I'm not in the Dueling Tourney. I'm a judge though. There's gonna be 3 judges. Odd number of judges. It's gonna be me, KOG, and Felon. Yo, what's going on, Jack? Ha! That's so funny. That's a funny name. You almost got me with that one, bro. You almost got me with that. You said Dueling Tourney, yes sir, Mr. Jack. Boy, y'all are goofy with these names, bro. Oh my god. Every single time somebody tries to get me with one of their names. I'm glad I almost caught myself, bro. Almost caught myself. Saying some bogus stuff. Alright, now I think it's time to pull up the brackets. Now it's time for the spicy stuff. Time for the spicy stuff. Alright, first and foremost, let me set this thing up. Said Beacon of Oblivion just like SSD without the proc. Okay. So it adds armor as 129 weapon and spell damage, max health, while you have a permanent pet active. We have permanent pet active, gain 1800 health, 1800 armor. When you do not have a pet active, increase your damage done and healing done by 15%. This value reduces 5% when, while affected by battle spirit. Okay, so sorcerer class skill. Okay. I didn't know they had a skill like that. Damn. You say you're smarter than most. Appreciate you, bro. Bro. It's only because people come to my chat and try to get me every time, bro. So you said may the best player win, Tourney. My money on me. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yes, sir. All right, chat. Let's pull it up real quick. Let's pull it up. Hold on, chat. Hold on. So first and foremost, let me show you guys the entrance. Let me share my screen. All right, hold on. Yeah, bro, shit's fucking up real quick. Hold on. Share my screen. Okay, we're gonna do that. First, we're gonna show you guys this. The entrance. You guys see that? Hold on. Shit's fucking up. Fix my stuff real quick. Hey, when my stuff does that. Okay. Fix that just a little bit more. Okay. Alright, can you guys see this? Let me move my big head out, or let me move this up some. You guys can see the entrance. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna hold on a second. See something real quick. Standings. Okay, 1 second log. One second, chat. Well, anyways, can you guys see the entrance? These are the entrance right here. You said, Fair, I only found your stream yesterday. Been joining so far. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. So, E-Man, I cooked up a new build. It's been hitting like a truck and tanky. Do you know what your tooltip damage or wrecking blow with the SSD proc? I think my tooltip is around like 15 to 16k, something like that, maybe. I have to look at it for you. I don't know like off the top of my head. Right, 1 second. Hold on. 1 second, Chad. I'm trying to fix something real quick. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Yeah, better go dashboard. Archive this tournament. Okay. Discord. You said wasn't the Discord server organization? No, facts. I got crazy. My shit looks bad. Okay, hold on, chat. 1 second here. Alright, so now we're gonna do, I'm gonna share my screen with this one. Switch it over to this one. There we go. Okay. So now you can kind of zoom in and see all the entrants. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take this list right here. All right, so I'm gonna announce all the entrants we have so far. There's probably gonna be still some people who sign up. Yeah, these are the entrants we have so far. So we have Molag, we got Chris AADX, we got Winsley, we got Abusive Shady, got John Hughes, we got Click Clack 600, Dizzy, Ruben Own, Jay Burke, Hey Jensen, Takoa the Great. We got Insurances, Quick Snack, Badolaga, PK, Wanna Buy My Dog, Plodicus, Ruski, Meep, and this barcode number. Yo, what's going on, Agro? How you doing, man? You said 100 mil on Shoryu. Is Shoryu entering the tourney? That's lit if Shoryu's entering. Okay. All right, so now we're going to do, we are going to take this list. We're going to copy this list. We are going to put it into this right quick. We're going to make us a tournament. We call this the Fight Night 1v1. Fight Night 1v1 tourney. Okay. The Elder Scrolls Online. The game. It is a single stage tournament, single elimination. Yep, provide the list. There we go. We're gonna save and continue. It's bracket time, baby. Set bracket time. All right. It's going to be July 19th. It's going to be at 5 p.m. Central. 5 p.m. Central. Okay. All right. Mark it tentative. Yep. Cool. Save, continue. Now we're going to do, you're going to add the participants. We're going to go to bulk add right here. We're going to paste these names, bulk add. All right, here we go. Yes, sir. Can you guys see this? Let me zoom in. I know sometimes some of you guys can't really see that. All right, can you guys see this right here? These are the entrants right here. I mean, the seeds are kind of like whatever. We can shuffle the seeds we want to. We got number 1 seed. You got Molag. Number 2. It's really not. It doesn't really matter really. These the seeds don't mean anything. It's just to show who's in the tourney. Stuff like that. Yeah, you got Molag, Chris, Winsley, Abusive Shady, John, Click Clack, 600, Dizzy. Ruben Own, Jay Burke, Hey Jensen, Takoa, Assurances, Quick Snack, Badolaga PK, One About My Dog, and Plotuses, Risky Meep, and Barcodes. Yes, sir. Really stacked tourney right here. Really stacked. Total 20 members so far. 20 members. Now we're going to do, we are going to go ahead and shuffle the seeds. So there's no like, you know, we've shuffled a few times just to, you know, see what's going on. How many times you guys want to shuffle the seeds? Give me a number in the chat, bro. Give me how many times should we shuffle the seeds? You said this is dope. Appreciate you, bro. Yep. Hope you doing. How you doing? Hope you're doing great, Aggro. Remove these fucking ads. I guess you got to pay for the stuff to remove all the ads. How many times do you think we should shuffle the seeds, chat? You said 8 times. You said 38. Damn, 38. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. You said 1. I like 8 sounds. Yo, tag 8 sounds more realistic. You said, is there a link people can join to sign up for the tournament? Yes. I can post a link to Discord in the chat if you guys want to invite to the tourney. You said 8. You said 69. Okay. I think 8 is a good number. We'll shuffle the seeds 8 times, and we'll go ahead and create the bracket. Because what this website is called challenge.com. It auto makes brackets for you. Bird says 69. Stop it. You say you have to warn people? Yes, bro. So if you guys want to join the tourney, I will have to warn you. I will have to give you guys a warning about that general chat. Okay, that general chat is like literally crazy. Like, do not like if you guys just want to enter the tourney. Like, first of all, who wants a link? Like, before I post a link, because I'm not just gonna post a link for people to join. Like, I'm gonna post a link if people actually want to join the tourney. Because if you don't want to join the tourney, I guarantee you there's no reason to be in there. Unless you just want to be in there in that chat. That chat is a little crazy. We do not want to go to that general chat, okay? You said 8 will do? Okay. Yo, what's going on, Boring? How you doing, man? So I'm doing great today, bro. Hope all is well with you on that side. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to shuffle this bracket, shuffle the seeds, and then we're going to create the brackets. Give people a little time to pull up. You said 69 too? Stop it, bro. Give me a sip of nice little Trop Pop before we get started. Nice little Saratoga water. All right, now we're gonna shuffle it. Looks like 8 is the number. Actually, let's put a poll out, man. We might pull a poll or something. How many times you guys want to shuffle the bracket? Hold on, chat. You said, yeah, that chat be on another level. I had to leave. Yeah, dude. You said, oh my God, E-Man's hot sister. What the fuck? You said, not sure who was going to win, but this tournament sounds hella stacked. Yes, very stacked. So let me know if you need a visual once you create the first round. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So make sure to drink the pot every 45 seconds to stay hydrated. Now, facts. You said you're gonna need to do at least 10,000. Oh my God. Okay, what we're gonna do though, what we are gonna do, we're gonna put a poll up real quick. Hold on. We're gonna put a poll up real quick on the YouTube to see how many times you guys want me to shuffle these seeds. So, because you know, depending on how many times we shuffle the seeds, that's what's going to you know, create the bracket. So, you know, whatever the seeds are depends on how the bracket goes. You know what I'm saying? So, the seeds are very important. So we're gonna shuffle these seeds. Let's see, create a poll. Let's see, hold on a second, chat. I'm just throwing some random numbers in there. There we go. All right. Step back over. There we go. You said I'm just down for the show while okay. You just said with that Saratoga, the 69 times. Oh my God. You said E-Man sprint speed just got major expedition with that Saratoga. No, big facts, big facts. That's just crazy, bro. Oh my God. It's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be the most stacked dueling tourney. I think this is like one of the first dueling tourneys this year, like with the subclassing. So it'd be very interesting to see where people stand. You know, now the subclassing is here. You know. Damn, 74. Bro, come on, y'all. We need some votes in the chat, bro. We need some votes, yo. Go vote, man. Go vote. Vote now, or forever hold your peace. How many times y'all want to shuffle the seed real quick, man? You said, dude, I'm so mad. I just went to go buy a bunch of key frags to get some SSD just to learn you can't buy them anymore. Nah, for real? Damn. You can't buy SSD anymore? Really? Just when did they make that change? What's going on, King Curl? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You said real King Curl? Yeah, this is the real King Curl, right? Hopefully it is. Yeah, it is. It's the real one. You said, do we know how good these duelists are? Have you duel? Yes, bro. Oh my God, bro. What? Yes, these are some of the best players in the game, bro. Like, you got Shady, you got Meep. Meep has been considered one of the best duelists, like top 3 duelists on the PC. You got Jensen's great dueler, Click-Clack's great dueler, Molag's one of the best duelers, Winsley, one of the best duelers. And, you know, I haven't seen a lot of these other guys, but I've heard a lot about them and that they're really good players. So these are really, really good players in here. They are actually cracked, bro. These are some crazy duelers. Like, I don't think any, and honestly, like, against these type of players, I don't think any kind of guide is going to help you against these kind of players, bro. That's how good these guys are. Like, I could post, like, me or Rider Shade or somebody else, like, you know, King of KOG, Anime can post a guide about how to duel, bro. But none of them, bro, none of those guys are going to help you against these kind of players, bro. That's how cracked they are at duels. It's crazy. You said surprised Juggy's not dueling? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Juggy's like really a dueler or not. I don't know. I've never really seen Juggy on the dueling scene. You said you can buy ET, but you can't buy the vendor currency. You got to farm IC. Okay. Okay. So beefy. So hopefully you heard that, King Curl. So apparently you still can buy SSD. You just got to buy the vendor stuff. You said you need to get React slower and Hustle Pro, bro. If React joined the dueling tourney, but I don't think React likes to duel like that. And Hustler Pro, bro, that would be insane, bro. If React faster and Hustler Pro join this tourney, bro, oh my God. See, yeah, these guys go beyond the standards and conventions. Yes, bro. Like no kind of guide is gonna help you get to the level of these guys, bro. Like, it's crazy. He said just bought some in the White Gold Tower for 80 frags a piece. Okay, so it looks like you can still buy ET. But yeah, man. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end that. We're gonna go ahead and end that thing real quick. Hold on. End that. In the poll. All right. So who won? Let's see what won. All right, 55% said 8 times. Okay, here we go, Chad. We're gonna shuffle this thing 8 times, and then we're gonna go to the bracket, see how it is. You said Beast of Shady. I've seen that name. Yes. You said the Almighty Shady is going to win without losing once. Man, there's so many people who were talking shit, bro. They were saying like you should have seen some of the shit talk people were saying, bro. They say Shady's gonna go out first round, man. It's crazy, the shit talk, bro. It's like, that's my guy, bro. Bro, that dude's good, bro. That dude's right there. That dude's something else. But then again, there's a lot of other good people on this list too, so. You said, no way I stack up to those players, but I hope they can do crossplay things so I can try. Yeah, man, these guys are really good, dude. Next level. Okay, let's get back to the thing. All right, so 8 times 1, so we are going to shuffle it 8 times, chat. All right, let's shuffle. All right. Shuffle on 3. 3, 2, and 1. All right. 1. Yep. Shuffle that. That's 1 time. That's 2 times. 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. And 8 times. All right. We have the official seeds coming in at number 1. Wow, Shady got number 1. Shady got the number 1 seed, even though we shuffled it. Okay, interesting. Number 2 is Winsley. Number 3 is Meep. Okay. 4 Ruben. 5 Plauticus. 6 Click Clacks. 7 600. 8 Barcodes. 9 John Hughes. 10 Takoa the Great. 11 Ruski. 12 Wanna Buy My Dog. 13 Chris. 14 Quick Snack. 15 Dizzy. 16 Hey Jensen. 17 Molag. 18 Balaga BK. 19 Jay Burke. And 20 Insurances. Okay. You said who asked if I was dueling? Looks like somebody, I think it was Bearded Hokage asked you. Yeah. You said surprise Hokage. You said surprise Juggy wasn't dueling. All right, so now we're going to get into the brackets. All right. Bracket, and let's go. All right, the brackets are here. You guys see this? Let me zoom in. There's the brackets. Ooh, shit. We got some interesting matchups. Okay. Hold on, chat. Interesting matchups here. All right, so first round, we got Hey Jensen versus Molag. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay. So I wonder if Gama-sama's going to play. Yeah. So there's still going to be some signups. These signups aren't complete. But this is the bracket we have so far. We got Chris 88 versus Insurance. We got Dizzy versus Badalika PK. We got Quick Snack versus Jay Burke. Okay. We got Click Clack versus Ruski. Okay, Meep is since he was a higher seed, he doesn't have somebody yet. So we got 600 versus Takoa. We got Winsley on his own right now. We got Plauticus versus Wanna Buy My Dog. We got Ruben on versus nobody right now. We got Barcodes versus John Hughes. And the Abusive Shady will fight the winner of Hey Jensen and Molag. Interesting. Okay. Interesting polls right here. Interesting bracket right here. All right, chat. Who y'all got winning these brackets, man? Let's spice it up, bro. Say, yeah, I caught your stream one day killing. Yes. You said when are the duels starting? So the dueling tournament isn't until July 19th, starting at 5 p.m. Central. So that's 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, it's very spicy tourney right here. Who you guys? You said Takoa. You said Takoa is the boss. For the CP, my sleeper in this. You said my sleeper pick. Okay, so you got Takoa winning. You got Takoa beating 600. Okay. You said SCL. Okay, SCL. The 10X champ. Okay. Interesting. You said he's undefeated. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting dueling tourney. All right, guys, who y'all got, man? Who y'all got? Come on. Who do y'all got winning the tourney or making it to like the last round? You said tough brackets. I didn't care about any of these results. Yeah, very tough brackets for real. Really tough brackets. You said the Scarecrow legend. Nah, facts. You said good luck, everyone. Yes. Yo, what's going on, Tag? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, Tag? Hope we're doing well today. You said current meta versus plus good players. The duels could end like entirely instantly. Yes, bro. There's going to be absolutely like it's gonna be blood. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Like there ain't finna be no stalemates, bro. Like this finna be a bloodbath. Like motherfuckers finna die out here, bro. Like motherfuckers got some crazy builds cooking up, bro. Oh my god, it's finna be absolutely crazy. You said Dizzy wins easily. Bro, you got Dizzy winning the whole tourney? You said Meat versus Molag for the final? Okay. Meat versus Molag? Ooh, that'd be a spicy one. Well, hold on. I think Jensen has to fight Molag on the first round though. So somebody's getting first rounded, bro. Somebody's getting first rounded. You know, like, you know, everybody can't win. So somebody's gonna go out first round. So how Twitch was lagging, so I came here. I don't know why Twitch is lagging. I gotta fix that. You said does Jensen break Pocket Healer? Oh my god, stop it. You said more like a Shady or me, but if Shoryu shows up and under Elias than Shoei. But is Shoei still playing right now? I haven't even seen Shoei. Does he still play? I haven't even seen him. I'm curious to know what builds people are gonna like pull up with, bro. That's what I'm really interested in. Is like, what are people gonna pull up on? That's what's gonna be very interesting. He said, "I love one about my dog, Badalaga PK runs true dueling builds." Okay. You said any banned abilities or sets? I could pull up the rules if you want me to. I can pull up the rules, but as long as there's not really a lot of banned sets right now. Honestly, pretty much all holds bars. As long as it's not like defensive sets and stuff, you know. You said he's in the lab? Oh shit. He said, no, it's not you, it's my net. Okay. Interesting. You said Sophia that even watches E-Man, you know he's goated. Who is Sophia? Who is Sophia saying? Who is that? I'm not sure who that is. You said you need to get, yeah. Who is? Oh yeah, he's right there. Okay, what's up, bro? Oh my god, I'm so bad, bro. Are you a streamer, bro? Damn. Who is Sulfur Rain? How do you say your name? Is it Sulfur Rain? You said what's the rules or for server desyncs? It's pretty much up to us. Like, you know, if you get desynced or something like that, if you like get like disconnected or something like that, it'll be up to us, like based on the judgment. You said, can we see the rules? Yes, absolutely. Let me show you guys the rules so far. Hold on. You said it's Elysium, is it? Or Dust? I'm not sure. I didn't see his name. No, I don't think he is. But this let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me make sure I pull up the right channel, because if I pull up the wrong channel on stream, it's gonna be really bad for my channel. So let me make sure I go. Let me go to the rules. All right. Here we go. So here are the rules right here, and I'll go ahead and read through them real quick. All right. So rules are as follows. All right. So fights will be in a 7-minute timer, best of 1 until the finals. Until the finals will be the best of 3. So guys, the fights are going to be best of 1 until the finals. Okay, best of 1. And then the finals will be best of 3, 10-minute timer on the duel. Judges will observe the fight and are required to pick a winner based on CMX and overall opinions of the fight. Higher DP. So big rule right here. Higher DPS on CMX does not automatically mean you win the fight if no one dies. So keep this in mind, chat. Keep this in mind. So a lot of it is going to be up to us, like who wins. Some of you guys might say it might be, you know, there might be some what you call, there might be what's the word for it? Fuck, I forgot the word. Somebody hook me up. I forgot the word. Damn. So I just looked it up. Sofarin is a huge star. E-Man is definitely goated because he even celebs watch his bunks. Oh my god, stop it, bro. You said E-Man can't accidentally pull up this Google. Yes, I cannot accidentally pull up that main chat, bro. I gotta make sure I'm very, very careful. So like judges, yes. You said Torque Tournament would be cool, but I think there'd be too many stalemates. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be cool. But like I said, bro, we're gonna this is gonna be one of many tournaments we're gonna run. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just want to run a tournament where like nobody is held back by anything. Like we want, like, bring whatever you got to this tourney, bro. Like whatever you got. We want to see the craziest of craziest build. Like no holds bars, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we want to see like what the craziest like cheese that somebody came up with. Like what optimal build that somebody came up with. We want to see how they perform against some of the other best duelers and other best players in this whole game. You know, like a lot of the people on that list are some of the best duelers, like in ESO in general. Like, you know what I'm saying? So It's gonna be very, very interesting. But yeah, we're probably gonna like, you know, yeah, like favoritism. Yeah, favoritism. Yeah, like it could be like, what's the word? Yeah, another word for favoritism. Like, fuck, I forgot the other word for it. You say Tourney would be fun? Yes, 100%. You say, Email, I think it's super slick. You have some streams like duels, tourneys lined up. That's exciting for everyone involved. Yes, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. We always want to do a big event. You know, make it fun for everybody. You know, we see some of the best like duelers, see some of the best performances. It's gonna be a fun event for everybody. You know, we're gonna have some good commentary over it. It's gonna be me, KOG, and Felon on the comms, just hanging out, man. It's gonna be absolutely a blast, bro. You say Congestion versus Shady be round 1. I need to see it. These egos clash. Yeah, bias. Yeah, bias. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Bias. Yes, there could be like bias because of this. But we're gonna. That's why there's an even amount. There's an odd number of judges. We're not gonna have, you know, no bias. You know, we're gonna try to make the most fair decision based on how the fights, you know, were. You know what I'm saying? So there'll be a zero tolerance policy. So continuing on the rules, there'll be a zero tolerance policy. Break a rule, you will be DQ'd. All participants are required to arrive on time, have CMX add-on. The health cap is 35k. You can't have more than 35k health. Targetable objects of any kind is not allowed. The blast bones being the only exception. You cannot use HP resetting ults such as Vampire or Goliath. Honestly, you could probably add, you know, you could probably add like Sijic ult in here too, because Sijic ult can be a health resetting ult as well. Can't use Sijic, or maybe like a sword and board ult, you know, stuff like that. You cannot reset the fight, and you also cannot ult dump. You cannot use your ultimate within the first 10 seconds. And right now, ban sets include anything targetable, so you can't use like Engine Guardian, like can't use like, you know, what's that healing set, like can't do none of that. Can't use esoteric, and you cannot use snow traders. Y'all, these are the only rules that we have, chat. These are the only rules. We did not ban any other. We did not ban defensive sets. We didn't ban healing sets. Like, we didn't ban none of that. We just ban like anything that's targetable. So there's a lot of like, there's very minimal rules here in this stuff. Now we may make a rule about like changing builds, because I know people may, like, someone brought this up. Actually, I was talking to Zersky actually, and we talked about like, you know, people changing builds like mid set or, you know, mid dueling tourney, and that may be like a problem, or changing skills. You know, so we may make that part of the rules, because I didn't realize how big of a deal that is. Like changing skills or changing your build based on like what you saw somebody else run. Because, you know, a lot of this game has to do with like, you know, matchups, stuff like that. So, you say y'all honestly have the best duelers from both platforms? Yes, bro. We got a lot. Like, look at the tourney, bro. Like, look at the participants, man. You know, Anime Boost, if you're tuning in, this is the brackets right now. These are the brackets. And I could move this bracket if I wanted to. Like, I can move this if I wanted to. We could adjust how we like, you know. But it's always depending on the seeds, stuff like that, you know. You said gonna be swapping CP and race changing in mid fight. Nah, big facts, bro. You said each dueler gonna have multiple setups to counter each. Exactly, bro. Most duelers have multiple setups, and we want to ban that. We want to like make sure that everybody pulls up on one build. And it has to be good against all builds. You said Snow Trader should be banned from the game in general. Nah, big facts, big facts. You said, why is Molag C17? He is top 3. So, Anime Boob. So what we did, we went to the participants. We shuffled the seeds like 8 times. So after shuffling, so we shuffled the seeds. We made a poll about how many times we should shuffle the seeds. And this is what these are the seeds they came up with. Literally, like after shuffling the seeds 8 times, we made a poll for it. You said just as the first round exit. Come on, Anime Booth. Don't do my dude just like that, bro. Come on now. Just is a great dueler, bro. Just is a great dueler. You say interesting on who can abuse ESO sets the most. Winner should get a cheese trophy. Nah, facts. I mean, honestly, this is what this is, bro. It's a cheese, bro. This is a 100% cheese dueling tourney, bro. You see, we did not ban Gerald's. We did not ban like what's that? Colners. We didn't ban Reliquin Power Band. We didn't ban like Rally and Cry. We didn't ban like none of that, bro. We didn't ban none of it. Like, bring the most cheesiest build you can bring. Like, we want to see what the cheese is cheese. He said they can get 50 stack. Yep, bro. They can go get 50 stack. They can go get a well. They can go get a little campfire for the duel, bro. Like, if it's not in the rules, they can do it, bro. It's not in the rules. Like, do what you can to win the. Like, bro, like whatever goes, man. You said this is probably the best tournament, bro. This is gonna be absolutely fun as hell, bro. Yeah, you said it's a cheese fest. It is, man. This is a cheese fest, but hey, you know it is what it is. You know, but honestly, a lot of the good duelers know how to fight cheese. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the good duelers know how to fight cheese. He said if you die, you lose. Banner big. Yep. Said banner bug. Oh yeah. So I've also heard about people doing the banner bug. I've heard about there's a banner bug going around where people can get the banner buffs without having the banner on. I don't know exactly what they're doing to do it, but I heard that's a thing. You say you can bring the trial buff, dummy. Right. You can get the trial buff from the dummy. You said, damn, I might call out just to watch, bro. It's gonna be so fun, bro. Oh my god. You said banner bug on PC only? Yeah, I think there's a banner bug going around. But there's a banner. People have the banner. They have the banner bugs without using the banner, bro. You said it's easy to do? Oh my god, that's wild. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about how I talk about exploits on stream though. I gotta be careful. Oh my god. You say yeah, there's a gross exploit with the banner that has to do with the army station? Oh my god. These duelers are wild, bro. That's insane. Yo, let's go to Firestorm. How you doing? You said it's a no rules tourney. Bring in guard and guard the homies, right? Get the trial buff and going on all type of shit. You say yes. I think you should start with 0 ult too. Yes, we'll probably have a rule where you start with 0 ult, shit like that. You know, no dropping no 500 Battle Lord on somebody. You know. And honestly, you know, I'm very fond of a lot of the ESO like duelers in the dueling community. And if I'm looking at some of these duelers, let me give you guys my opinion on some of these duelers, okay? I'm gonna give you guys my takes on some of these duelers, okay? All right, so I'm gonna break down every dueler, okay? Everybody on this list, I'm gonna give you guys my 2 cents on what I think about them, okay? All right, Insurances, I've never seen fight. I've heard things about him. Might be a great player. Jay Burke, I've seen him in multiple Discords. I haven't really heard anything about him. I don't know if I've dueled him before. I think he might have. I think I might have dueled him before. I don't know. I can't remember. But I don't know. Badolaga PK. Badolaga PK. I haven't dueled this person. I haven't seen him, but I heard really good things about him, and he's like a very, very big sleeper. He's a really good player, so I don't know. He said Insurance is the first round exit, stands no chance. Oh my god. He said they're trying to do anything to get it. Yeah, like I said, it's not in the rules, man. By any means, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Molag, I've heard a lot of good things about this guy right here. I've heard a lot of good things. Like Felon has hyped this guy up. He said Felon is Felon told me that Molag was one of the best duelers that was on the PTS. Like he goes Stormhaven often. Like he's an EU player and like really, really good player. Like honestly, like a lot of people have Molag as a favorite to win actually. Really good player. You said you should ban the removable pots and detect pots? Okay, okay. Hey Jensen. I've dueled Hey Jensen. You know, me and Hey Jensen, we trade. But Hey Jensen is a great player, bro. Like, you know, very, very good player. He's very good at adapting to playstyles. From my experience fighting Jensen, he's a very he can adapt to playstyles, and he can get you. Like, he can get you. Like, he can take a game off of you if he learns like what you're doing. He could probably get you. You know what I'm saying? You said Jensen's a first round exit only because he's going against Molag. You said Daisy's first round exit. Damn, Anime Boost. Why you talking all this shit, bro? Like, damn, Anime Booth, why don't you go ahead and enter this tourney too? He said, Anime Harris, everyone. Nah, she's talking all the facts. I mean, talking all the shit. Like, damn. You said Teabag trade is crazy. You said you said he's on EU. If I remember, yes. I've heard that Molag was on EU. So I'm just being honest. Okay. Said Molag PK, I know the build he's using, and you better be ready. Don't eat one in cap or you're dead. Damn, one in cap and you're dead. If you, bro, this Bodoligan dude. Damn, one in cap and you're dead, bro. What the fuck? You said, are y'all doing? He said, are y'all doing 1-by-1 fights or 2-at-1s? I think. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do that, but I think we're just going to do like one fight at a time because it's only 20 people. And so like we really want to say like we may do like we'll have to see. Like if this was a bigger tourney, then yeah, but like it's 20 people. I don't think 20 people is that big of a tourney, if I'm being honest. So I think we can watch each fight, you know. Let's see. So okay, all right. So give you my opinion on Jensen. Dizzy. I haven't really seen a lot out of Dizzy. I've heard that he like killed like I saw that he dueled like Cypher PK when Cypher PK came back to the game and was like rusty and shit, you know, and he killed Cypher PK. So but outside of that, I don't know how he performs. You know, I don't know how he performs against like these other people. He said, "Are these all the active duelists?" Yes, these are the active duelists that are in the tourney, Lyric, and I'm just going one by one, giving you guys like what my opinion on them are. So I know there's probably a lot of people in the chat who probably don't know who any of these people are. You know, especially the new players coming in, they probably don't know who any of these people are. But I'm just trying to give you guys my 2 cents on some of these players. You said Dizzy and Insurances should fight one round. I think they are 2 of the worst in the tourney. No hate, just my opinion. Okay. 2 of the worst. Okay. Have you? So Anime Boobs, have you fought Dizzy or Insurances? What's your opinion on them? Like what's your real opinion on them? By the way, what's going on, Lyric? How you doing, man? Welcome in. All right, Quick Snack. I've never seen Quick Snack, so I don't know my opinion on. I don't know if you guys know anything about Quick Snack. I don't know. I haven't seen Quick Snack. I haven't seen Chris 88DX, and I haven't seen Wanna Buy My Dog. Rusky. I have seen Rusky, really good BG player. I've never seen him duel though. He could be a good dueler. But I've always seen him in a BG build. But outside of BGs, I've never seen him like dueling. So I don't know. You said they're fighting tonight? No, they are fighting July 19th. It's gonna be this Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Time. So you do not want to miss it. So last month I saw Ruski in there too. They have all the EU players. Yeah. Okay. He said Snack is pretty decent dueler. Okay. All right, King Brett Roll. All right. I fought you before, so I feel like I could take your word for it. Okay. What's going on, Christy Mac and Cheese? How you doing, man? Welcome in. But yeah, I haven't seen Risky duel, so I don't know like where he stands when it comes to dueling. I've only seen him in BGs. All right, so Takoa the Great. Now I've seen this player around a lot. I know that he came from Xbox, but I know like he used to start like I've heard rumors. I've seen like some of the ESO drama that he used to start a lot of drama saying he's the best dueler on Xbox, right? But what he does. What I've seen Takoa from my knowledge, what Takoa is known for is he's a player He's a Plar that sits on his back bar, like saves up 500 Balorg and uses the Destro ult on a Plar into a Radiant, like and chases you around with 500 Balorg, like literally unstoppable, like an unstoppable like killing machine. You know what I'm saying? But that, as far as that, that's all I've heard from Dakota. That's all I've seen from Dakota. I've never seen him duel outside of that. I don't know. He could be a better dueler than that, but all I've seen him do was sit in a Plar rune, and he uses 500 Balorg Destro ult. You know what I'm saying? Like that's, like that's not I don't know how that fares against like some of the best duelers. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You saw that's Law Dog. He said disguise. Oh my god. Who is this anime boosters? Oh my god. Who is this in the chat, bro? All right, bro. Let's chill out with the hate. Let's chill out with the hate, bro. Let's chill out with the hate. So isn't Abusive Shady used to running Magnite Blade on console? I don't know. I don't know what. Now, so from my knowledge, so I'll give you guys my opinion on Shady when I get there. All right, John Hughes. I've never seen John Hughes fight, so I don't have an opinion on him. I don't have an opinion on him. You said Law Dog Tech? You said that's Law Dog in disguise? Oh my god. You said that's Law Dog Tech? Oh my god. He said man grab the ghost strat. Yeah, bro. You talking about that you talking about that sitting on the Plar rune, saving up 500 Balorg and using the Destro ult in a duel? I don't know if that's gonna save you against some of the best duelers though. I don't know. Like a lot of these guys, bro, can kill you, bro. Like these guys are the real duelers. Like this ain't no Xbox shit. Like this is PC shit. This is where the real duelers are. Like come to PC, you gonna find out like for real where the real duelers are. Okay, like that Xbox shit, bro, camping on your back bar, saving up 500 Balorg, bro. That shit won't fly, bro. Like you gotta like this shit is different on PC, bro. Different on PC. Anyways, you said Radiant kind of garbage now. I'll be impressed if he pulls that off now. So I have myself a match, bro. If he wins, that'd be crazy. He said Click-Clack has a good chance depending on the build he has when they outbuild him. I felt like he had a build issue. Okay. Yo, Coldfire, would you like to join the tourney? Yes, I'll go ahead and post it. So if you guys want to join the tourney, I'm gonna go ahead and invite you guys to a Discord. Let's see. One second. I invite you guys to Discord. You sign up under the Fight Night sign-ups, okay? Just stay away from general chat. I will warn you. Stay away from general chat if you guys join the Discord. Hold on, let me send an invite. 1 second, chat. Hold on. All right, so here's a link. Here's a link in the YouTube chat if you guys want to join the Discord, and here's a link in the Twitch chat. You said when is the tourney? It's going to be July 19th, this Saturday. Going on, Kasim? How you doing? Here's the Discord if you guys want to join in the Twitch chat. You said nah, console better than PC? Nah, stop it. Yo, what's going on, Kui? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, my guy. Make sure you guys go follow my dude, Kui. Yes, sir. You gonna tune into the Dueling tourney, Kui? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well tonight, bro. You said I've seen Shady in recent tournaments mostly. I've seen Shady in recent tournaments mostly run Plar dual tournaments, but this is subclassing. Yes. So I know that. So I'm gonna give you guys my opinion on Shady when we get there. All right. So John Hughes. I've never seen John Hughes duel. Never seen him duel, so I don't have an opinion on it. I don't know if anybody knows about John Hughes. I don't know if somebody knows. This barcode guy. I don't know. There's a lot of barcodes roaming around on PC. I don't know which barcode this one is, but I hear some of those barcodes are actually really good cracked at duel, so I don't know. 600. I'm not sure who that guy is, but I've heard him. I've seen him around in Discords, but apparently I've heard he's a good dueler, but I've never seen him. All right, Click Clack. So me and Click Clack have fought before. Click Clack is a great dueler. Me and him, we trade duels a lot. Like, great player. Definitely a good opportunity to, you know, I wonder how he will fare. I don't know what build Click Clack is coming on, but he definitely has a chance, you know, from what I've seen when I fought Click Clack. But he's a really good player. Definitely like way above average. All right. Plautus? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of him, but I don't know who. I don't know if he will win. I don't know. You said John Husey, Brian Wheeler? Nah, stop it. You said stay out of general chat. Talking about ESO stuff is for college football talks only. I need to work on moving the Gooners out of my football chat. Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, stay away from the... Yo, if you guys join that Discord, bro, stay away from that general chat, bro. I'm telling you guys. Stay away from it. Stay far away from it. Do not click on that general chat, okay? Alright, so... Let's see. You said IDK who the barcode guy is? IDK who 600 is either? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You said Placid USA X? Okay. You said we need the fake felon to join the tourney? Nah. You said Placid I've seen in tournament, haven't dueled him, not sure how good he is. Okay. Alright, Ruben Own. I haven't heard of this guy. But well, I mean, I have heard him. Some people tell me he's a really good dueler. But outside of that, I've only heard rumors. I haven't seen him duel. I haven't really, you know, seen it. So, all right. So now we have Meep. So Meep is one of the favorites to win the tourney. Meep is probably like, if not like best dueler, like in my opinion, one of the like top 3 duelers on PCNA. Like right now, like this dude is like very talented. Can duel on any like. Meep's been goated since he's been on console, and he only got better when he came to PC. So, in my opinion, I do think Meep is a favorite to win. Meep is extremely crazy at duels, bro. It's insane. Like, super talented. So, Meep is like one of the GOATs out there. And yes, this is 100% glazing. Like, you guys can call it glazing. That's my guy. This Meep, really good. Really good player. I think he's definitely a favorite to win the dueling tourney. For sure. Really good player. He said, man, what the fuck going on? Like I said, bro, don't go in that general chat, bro. I would not go in there. I tried to warn you, bro. Anyways. So I think insurance is going to win. Okay. So, bro, we all know what everyone does. What they are told not. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Damn. Yep. Well, fuck. But yeah, Meep is definitely a favorite to win. You said Shady is watched. He's getting sent out by Molag J. Nah, bro. One thing I will not do is count out Shady. Like, you have to understand, like, Shady was a multi-class dueler. And, you know, with the introduction of subclassing, he's very knowledgeable about what classes go together. And, like, he could probably make the ultimate dueling build that no one would even know about. You know what I'm saying? So, Shady's another favorite to win. In my opinion, I have Shady's another favorite to win right here, too. Shady can definitely win. Shady, I followed Shady before. I've seen Shady duel. You know, I followed Shady for a very long time. I've been around, like, the dueling tourney, like, the dueling scene. Like, I've seen the dueling scene. This guy is goated at dueling. I don't care what nobody says. You know what I'm saying? Like, very mechanical player, very good player. Like, it's crazy. He can make good players look bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, Shady, he's, you know, I've seen videos. He's 6-0 React Fasher before. Like, shit like that. Like, that's how good of a player Shady is. Like, Shady's really good. So wait, E-Man, how much do the winners get right now? So right now the pool is 35 mil. So right now, me and Felon together have 35 mil. I haven't talked to KOG. Hopefully he might be watching right now. KOG needs to pull up. I don't know how much KOG has raised. I don't know if he's been playing. But I know me and Felon together have we have 35 mil. So right now the pool for the dueling tourney is 35 mil. So right now we're trying to decide, like, okay, should the first place winner get all the gold? Like, should we split the winnings between the first, second, and third? We're still kind of up in the air about that. But the pool right now is 35 mil. And then we have Winsley. Now, I've seen Winsley duel. Bro, Winsley is really good. Like, Winsley right now, Winsley is a sleeper pick. Winsley is a great dueler. This guy might be trolly. This guy might be toxic. But this, you cannot take away that this guy is crazy at duels, bro. Like, this dude right here, like these top 3 seeds right here is probably very valid. Right here. Like, this shit right here is valid. And I would probably move, like, Molag up some. Maybe move Jensen up some. But these seeds right here look very valid as far as, like, what they are. So where the fuck is KOG been? I don't know, man. He's been on a little hiatus. I don't know what's going on with KOG. Hopefully he pulls up for the dueling tourney. I don't know. I haven't spoke with him. You said now Troy different. He will use someone else's name. He did it before. Yo, Bryson Sales, please follow, man. Welcome in. You said Winsley's definitely good. Yes, super good. You said Troy can't win something if he doesn't join. Nah, big facts. He said he's done it before. But see, I don't know if Troy's gonna enter though. That's the thing. He said Molag J should be 2, Meep should be seed 1, Winsley 3 seed. I can see that. Yeah, but we so what we did, we shuffled the seeds. Like we shuffled the seeds 8 times because the seeds determine how the brackets are gonna look. So we didn't want any kind of bias or anything like that because, you know, if we vote on seeds, it's gonna be 100% bias. So we wanted to take all the bias out of it. We shuffled the seeds 8 times, and this is what we got. Okay, this is what we got. You said, when did the seeds start mattering? I thought they didn't. No, the seeds do matter because the seeds control the bracket. A lot of times in most tournaments, in a tournament setting, like whatever seed you are, that's gonna determine like how the bracket goes. So let's roll up the bracket, right? So right now in the bracket, like Shady is kind of like already in round 2 right now, like this. Like, stuff like that. So, like, right now, like, the winner of Jensen and Molag have to fight Shady. That's just how these brackets are. Yeah, the seeds are random right now. See, Anime goes out first round, no chance. Big facts. So I feel like there needs to be some bias in these seeds. Most of these people we have seen duel and we know where they rank. I think randomizing it is doing it bad. Nah, but see, like, I still don't feel like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, it's going to be some bias, though. So you said I like 5-0 assurances already? So I choose 8 since it's a symmetrical number? Okay. You said that guy shouldn't even be in the tourney? Damn. That's how you feel, Anime Boobs? What the fuck? Damn. Well, sheesh. Yo, Scottish Pope, what's going on, man? Welcome in. He said, E-Man, the 4-Dome sub dude. Oh my god, 4-Dome is insane. Yo, Mr. What's up? What's going on, man? So what's up, E in Buckland? Good evening. Yes, sir. How you doing, man? Yeah, so right now, this is what we got so far as brackets. Shit like that. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is that ad, bro? I had to be careful. You said, get Papa Killer. You said 50% first place, then split to 50, other 50%, 30, 50, 20 for second and third. Okay, we can do that. You said, how did you raise so much gold? I got some donations from people. I made a post on my YouTube, and I got some donations by some very generous people. that don't want me to share their names, and so I won't. People wanted to donate incognito, so we're gonna out of respect for them donating their gold, we're gonna keep their names incognito for the people who donated. But I do appreciate everybody who donated to the cause of the dueling tourney. It's much appreciated. He said it could be fun though. He said he won anime gold giveaway. Oh yeah. Yeah, but we raised a lot of gold. But man, we had a lot of people who, you know, wanted to show support, who wanted this dueling tourney to be like something good. And so we had to make some really good you know, a really good prize pool for it. So, and this is also like my very first dueling tourney that I've ever hosted. I've never hosted a dueling tourney, so this is actually my very first it's actually my very first dueling tourney I've hosted. So I'm kind of, you know, this is kind of like a learning experience for me right now. So y'all gotta cut me some slack on this dueling tourney, okay? You gotta cut me some slack. Cut me some slack. So come on, guys. You know to never ask where the gold came from. Exactly. Never ask, bro. He's talking that much and not signing up as well, bro. One thing about anime Boots that I've learned is that he is going to talk. Like, he is a talker. Like, he is going to talk. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's okay to talk a little mess, man. It's okay. You say, E-Man, excited to hear the commentary? Yes, I can't wait. I can't wait to, like, commentate over these duels, bro. Like I can't wait to see this duel right here against Jensen and Molag. That's gonna be hype, bro. Like, imagine we get Molag versus Shady or Meat versus Shady, bro. Like, imagine the hype of seeing Meat versus Shady, bro. Like, you know how much history, like, Shady has and how much history Meep has, bro? Like, all this going on the line for one duel, bro? Or, like, a best of 3? Like, bro, that's going to be hype, bro. Like, come on, bro. And for those of you all who've been following the scene for a while, like, who've been following the ESO scene when it comes to duels, like, you know, Click Clacks versus, you know, Rusky, I want to see how these go, you know? You said, yeah, you're out first round insurance. You said you might be the worst duel. Damn, that's crazy. You said anime identity is as a she. Bro, I keep getting discombobulated. You said, just got here. Did I miss any duels? No. So the dueling tourney is not today, okay? It's not today. It's going to be July 19th. He said, I better not hear any of these guys complain of lag. Facts. Yeah, we're gonna duel in the house. We're gonna lock the house away. We're not gonna let anybody else come to this house, bro. We're gonna come to the house, and we're just gonna let the people come in the house. We're not gonna let anybody, because if I know dueling tourneys, everybody and their mom is gonna want to come and watch the dueling tourney live, like at the house. So we're gonna lock that house up for just the dueling participants, okay? And thinking of it now, like, now that I think about it, we got to be careful how big we make this dueling tournament, because, like, houses can only, like, how many people can be in one housing instance? What's the number of people that can be in one housing instance? Who knows the number? I forgot. Who knows that number about people who can be in one housing instance? He said, Shook trying to troll me, but you can't troll a troll. Yeah, what's going on, Shook? How you doing, man? Welcome in. He said, Anime Boots is not, yes, Anime Boots is not a woman. Yeah, what's going on, Taco? You said what time? It's gonna be at 5. It's gonna be 5 p.m. Central. It's gonna be 5 p.m. Central time. So I think 24, depending on the house. You said 24. Okay, it's 24. Okay. So you can just invite the 2 people fighting at a time. Okay, we can do that too. You said my guild's house cap is 24. Okay. Depends on the house. Okay, depends on the house. You said, didn't Felon say he was going to split up the brackets for a faster tournament though? Oh, he might do that. I don't know. I don't know what he said. Let's look at the announcements. So these are the tournament announcements, okay? So first 29 the first 29 signups will get in the tourney if needed. 3 slots will be saved for each judge to pick a player to fill in the 32-man bracket. Okay. So the event will start. So the first announcement was the event will start at 8 p.m. Eastern time, but he moved the event up to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for me, that's 5 p.m. Yes, we're going to live stream the whole event. I'm gonna be a judge, so of course we're gonna live stream it. Yes. That's what this build up is for. We're gonna stream this. This is gonna be the biggest event, probably the biggest event of this year right now. Honestly, like probably the biggest event, probably the biggest event of the competitive scene in PvP of this year, bro. Like probably like all the best players are in this dueling tourney, so it's gonna be lit, bro. It's gonna be very litty. Like I don't think I stand a chance against half these duelers, bro. You said 24 sounds about right. You said make sure the house doesn't have a lot of furniture, so the frames would be okay. Okay. All right, Tag. Okay, Tag. You said, can I bomb them? No, you can't. Yeah. Hey, unless you want to enter the dueling tourney, you gonna enter the dueling tourney on your bomber build, bro? You said yeah, they should just have the judges and the two people fighting it, or the two people fighting it. Okay. You said definitely for the viewers, one link at a time. You said what are the stipulations? You mean like the rules? So here are the rules right here. Bro, they're very, very minimum rules, Taco. Very, very minimum rules. You said is KOG going to be there? Yes, he should be there. He should be there. It's so funny. So Felon has been away for a few days. I think KOG's been away for a few days. So they'll definitely be back for this event. We don't want to miss this event. You said, do you think ZeniMax will sponsor the tourney? I mean, they could. That'd be cool if they could. But we're just gonna do we're just doing a big gold giveaway. You said the house should have more furniture for Super Drip. Nah. You said Zos hates that. You said Zos hates PvP. Ha! Nah, facts, bro. You heard Zos. You said definitely for the viewers do one fight at a time. Yes. Like, don't you got or like maybe like what we'll do? We may have like 2 fights going on in one area, but I do want to have like when it comes to my POV, like if we do have 2 fights going on at the same time, like I want to commentate the fights. The thing is, like, I want to commentate every fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to commentate the fight so that we could judge the fights. You know, like we have a bunch of fights going on at the same time. Like how can we judge the fights if there's 2 fights going on? You know what I'm saying? So I want to be able to judge and commentate each fight and like see like what's going on, so we can really see like what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? You said what date is it? It's gonna be July 19th, guys. July 19th. I might pin like a date to the chat so everybody doesn't keep asking. You said KOG is in Cancun. You said he ran away with his millions he made from ESO content. Ha! That wouldn't surprise me. That's hilarious. He said, looks like I'll be fighting Meep. Yeah, man. So let's look at the brackets again. He said no engine guardians, no engine guardian enjoyers allowed. Yep, no engine guardians allowed. You said what's targetable sets like? No arca. No. So targetable sets, you got a set like engine guardian, for instance. You got sets that like what's that one that drops like the like choke thorn? You can't use choke thorn. Like targetable sets like that. They you know, stuff like that. So E-Man, remember this is your tourney, and you're a co-owner, so just tell Felon your content you need one fight at a time. I mean, I'm gonna listen to Felon, like, you know, this is our, it's not my fight, it's not my tourney, this is our tourney. So I'm gonna listen and see like what they say, and you know, we're gonna try to come to a conclusion. You know what I'm saying? You said Zos loves PvP, can't wait to Vengeance 3.0. Nah, I'm good on Vengeance 3.0. You said ban Engine Guardian of all things. Yep, got to ban Engine Guardian. You said for a sec I thought you were drinking some Saratoga. You thought right, bro. This is my trap pot right here. It At least 10,000. Ah. Oh boy. You said meat bags for the win? Nah. You said where exactly is the tournament going to be at? It's going to be at a house. We don't know whose house it's going to be just yet. But it's going to be at a house. You said that water tastes like just like Dasani? No. Saratoga has its own taste. It doesn't taste like Dasani. It doesn't taste like Ozark. It doesn't taste like Pure Life. Saratoga has its own distinct taste, I would say. Yo, you said, Organ and Sonic, you said this song is so nostalgic. Hey, only the real can relate. Only the real know that Sonic Adventure, those Sonic Adventure days. You said I dual meet once and I decided I didn't need to do it again. No, facts. You said imagine whipping out a coal fire ballista mid duel. Nah, bro, man, tell me, bro. When I went to Grey Host, bro, I don't go to Grey Host very often. But when I went to Grey Host that one time, bro, and I seen the shit they be doing in Grey Host, bro, I was like, oh my god, these motherfuckers will do shit like that. They will whip out Siege mid fight, like, and to kill you, bro. They will literally whip out Siege mid fight. They'll be like right next to you, and they'll set up Siege right next. You're in their grill, and they're setting up Siege. Like, it's crazy. You have to get back to work. Everybody have a great night. All right, Shook up, man. Take it easy, bro. Yes, sir. Make sure you guys go follow my boy Shook. You said E-Man 01 stick back. You said that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Nah, bro. It's crazy. You said the sunny water is urine in a bottle, by the way. Nah. You said yeah. You said running Siege Master for a reason. Yes, sir. It's crazy work, bro. That Siege Master is insane. Ever heard of Walrus at Midnight? What the fuck? What is a Walrus at Midnight? Alright, Click Clack. So, looks like... Yeah, Click Clacks. You'll be having the... Ooh-wee. Click Clacks, you got... So, top 8 is right here. So, look. The thing I like about this, so you could have a, so we got top 16, we got top 8. You see who makes it top 8, and then we'll have a top 4, top 2. All right, chat. Who do y'all think is gonna make it to top 8? I'm curious, chat. Out of these people, chat, who do y'all think is making the top 8? Let's see, full bracket. Yo, what's going on in the mic, man? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So all I know is either Molag or Meep is posting a video of them winning this tournament. Yes, this is going to be content for days. There's going to be so much content here. You said, is it one and done or is it best of 3? So it's going to be one and done all the way up till top 3. So let me show you guys the rules again. Let me show you guys the rules. Right here. The fights would be best of 1 until finals, which would be best of 3. So the best of 3, the fights would be best of 1 until the finals. Because if we do best of 3, it's going to be very, very long tourney. You said, Click Clacks, if you're stuck fighting Risky, you better prepare that guy as nasty. Yes, dude. You said, why are you not in the tournament? Bro, I'm a judge, bro. A judge can't be in the tourney. What you mean? Slick back? Come on now. Oh my god. Who is this in the chat? E-Man's Lusty Lizard Maid. Oh my god. E-Man, my brother. Who the fuck? Bro, who the hell is that, bro? Lizard Maid. What the hell? Bro, y'all are bogus, man. What the hell? That is crazy. You said they're all best of 1 till final. Yeah, best of 1. He said stage 5 Klinger, bro. What's going on, Iron War? How you doing, man? Welcome in. That's crazy. You said organize some pre-show dueling for tonight. Some pre-show dueling? Probably do some pre-show dueling maybe like the day of. May go to like Stormhaven or something and like, you know, like chill out in Stormhaven or something. You said, IDK, if I was crazy in here last night, I was a bit under the influence, but I don't remember. Yeah, man, you was a little wild, bro. You was wilding out here, bro. You said no loser bracket is crazy. I mean, we could make a loser bracket. It is what it is. You said, telling my man about to hit that rack for the work, yes sir. Said lizard. Oh, that's Hexapug. It's got to be Hexapug, bro. Got to be Hexapug. He's the only guy who says Iman, my brother. You said one about my dog is a good player. Yeah. Well, I've never seen him. Apparently, he's a content creator, but I've never heard of him. No, I've never seen him duel. The one about my dog. Is that you, John Vito? Is that you? Is that who you got winning? So anime won't join until there's a losers bracket. It's her bracket. Oh, that's. Oh, look, there's assurances. There he is. There you are. He said drunk ESO is the best ESO. Oh my god. He said does lusty lizard equal a lot lizard? What does a lot lizard mean? I don't know. I don't know what a lusty lizard is supposed to mean. That's scary. I don't know. I'm gonna stay away. I'm chilling. All right. So it looks like Jensen will the best out of Jensen and Molag will have to fight Shady. Barcodes. The best out of Barcodes and John Hughes will have to fight Shady. The best whoever Shady and the best out of these two are. Insurance is gonna have to fight Chris, and then the best of those two are gonna have to fight Ruben Own. The best out of those two are gonna have to fight either Plotuses or one about my dog. Dizzy is gonna have to fight Badolaga. PK, and the best out of those two are gonna have to fight Winsley. Winsley's gonna have to fight the best out of either 600 or Takoa. You said that's one of those ladies, them peoples that do some strange for some change in the trucks and stop parking a lot. Oh my god, that's wild. You said you got Molag, Ruben, Winsley, meet top 4. Okay, Ruben. Okay, I've never seen Ruben duel. So Ruben is a good player? Dang, you don't have Shady in the top 4? Damn, I think Shady would at least get top 4. Said we want to see E-Man spreading cheeks with Mac. Oh my god, Mac penetration, bunk, and oh my god, nah. Let's see. You said when is it? It's gonna be July 19th. You said is this tonight? No, not tonight. So tonight, what we're doing tonight, we're just doing like a first look at the brackets. You know, this is like this. I would compare this. You guys ever watch a bodybuilding show? You know how they do like the pre-judging and stuff like that. Like they do or not the conferences and stuff like that. Like some of the duelers can come to the chat, talk about it, come talk a little shit. You know, this is like the conference. This is like the bodybuilding conference almost. I can compare it to that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the seating round, like the shit talk. You know how like the boxing. You know how before a boxing match they come and talk, about the bracket and who's gonna win and shit, stuff like that. That's what this is. So we're just hanging out tonight, man. We're just chatting. You said yeah. You said circumference. I always knew you were a little. Whoa, I didn't say circumference. I said conferences. I didn't say circumferences. What do you mean? You said. You said this is a seating round with the shit. Yes, seating around with the shit talk. Yeah, like a press. Yes, exactly. A press conference. Thank you, bro. I'm lost for words today, bro. I don't know. I can't. I couldn't think of bias. I couldn't think of none of my words today. Yes, it's like a press conference. Yes, this is like the press conference. We're gonna look at the brackets. Make some predictions, talk a little shit. You said, wait, are you measuring these guys? You said, wait, no, we're not measuring these guys. No. We're just seeing, we're first look at the brackets. We're talking about some of the history that I've had with the players, that I've seen with the players, and that some of the chat has had with the players. And, just talking about, what's going on. You said, I thought Shady quit. I don't think Shady ever quit. He just took a break, but he still plays. You don't see him. He's on different, probably different account, different name, stuff like that. I don't think he ever quit. Let's see. Battlecry, you said, E-Man, are you an Elder Scrolls lover, or did you just really get into ESO for PvP? So I came from Skyrim, I like Skyrim, and so like my friend, actually Cosmic. Cosmic actually come like I will say his name every time. The guy who got me into ESO. His name is Cosmic. Cosmic got me into ESO. He comes in the chat. He's also like one of my best friends in real life. He got me into Skyrim. I was a shooter game. I used to play shooter games like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, like Destiny. Like I was a shooter. And then my friend Cosmic introduced me to ESO or Skyrim, which was like Dungeons and Dragons. And I never thought that I would like Dungeons and Dragons, right? And like, you know, it's like, okay, I gave it a try. I was like, damn, this shit is fun as fuck. I used to have really, really bad bias against Dungeons and Dragons games, right? I used to have really terrible bias. So I tried Skyrim, fell in love with Skyrim, like played it like crazy, beat it over and over again. Had so much fun. Then this game came out, and it's pretty much like Skyrim, but multiplayer. I was like, oh shit, you can't really beat that. And I've been playing ever since. I've been playing ever since. This is also like one of my first MMOs. So when I play MMO, I only play like one MMO. You know, I'm not the kind of person to like jump around from MMOs. Like I like to focus on one MMO and play that MMO because I don't like playing multiple MMOs. I feel overwhelmed. And so yeah, I liked, you know, Elder Scrolls. I like ESO's PvP. Honestly, guys, like when I first came to ESO, I was a quester. Like I was a quester, bro. I used to do quests. Like I was a Dominion hero. I was a Covenant hero. I got all those hero titles. I did every last quest in this game. Like I was a quester because I came from Skyrim, right? I didn't get into PvP until like probably like 2017, like when I really got into PvP. Like the way I got into PvP was like I got X'd, bro. I got X'd. I was like, damn, like it was a mag sork. It was like me and my homies, we were in a guild, bro. We were literally in a guild. We got X'd, bro. Like there was this mag. This is back when mag sork was busted, right? And like there was this mag sork. I was like, what the fuck? Like what is this? This mag sork is like literally like X'ing all of us. He's doing so much damage to all of us. We could not touch this guy's health, bro. It was crazy. Like literally, he killed us over and over again. It was insane. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take PvP seriously. I'm gonna learn about PvP. I'm gonna get good at PvP. And then, you know, here we are. You said E-Man got X by Adam Lad when he was on NA? Nah, stop it, bro. You said E-Man was an RP, bro. I was a quester, bro. Literally, guys. I didn't even know PvP. Like, I used to play this game with my friends, bro. We used to play this shit with our friends. Like we used to quest with our friends, and literally didn't do shit else, just played, you know. And then I got into PvP a little bit, and then here we go. So that's really cool to hear you got killed by a Bacon Eater. No, bro, I got X, bro. Like, but I say this to say though, like, you know, you only get good at the game by losing. Okay, you have to get out there. You gotta play. You gotta lose. That's the only way you learn. Okay, and so the way I got good at this game was countless times losing, countless time like getting killed, to learn about my playstyle, like learn what I like, and you know I found D-Swing to be, you know, very good for my playstyle, and I've been playing that ever since. You know, so just like that. Should I beat E-Man? He's better now? Yes, bro. Like, every loss that I take, bro, I get better, bro. So now I know your build. See Slick Black? I know that you have a bomber build, and I know how to counter you now. Like I said, when I got your number, bro, I'm gonna say, I think I got your number now. I got your number. I know what you be doing now. We adapted to you. We adapted to your playstyle. We got your number now. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I used to be a PvPer, bro. Like, I mean, I used to be a PvEer, like quester. Like, I used to go and do delves, bro. I used to, like, enjoy doing delves and shit, bro. It's crazy. But yeah, man. See, it's hard to find someone to help you in ESO. It really is. It really is hard to help. Find help. But then again, like, you know, I used to watch content creators too. Like, you know, I used to watch content creators like, you know, back in the day, I used to watch a lot of Cypher PK. I used to watch Fang Rush. I used to watch, you know, King Richard. King Richard was one of my favorite. King Richard was probably like one of my all-time favorite, you know, PvPers. And I've actually been influenced a lot by King Richard. You know, because he was one of the first like PvPers who like actually streamed this game, who's actually good. And he played like a D-swing, bro. King Richard played a D-swing stamp sword, bro. I was like, bro, that shit is crazy, bro. That shit goes hard. He's exited everybody. He's like a 1v, like he's 1v5ing people like in the sewers and shit. I'm like, yo, that's freaking awesome. That looks fun as hell. And that's what got me into PvP, bro. Like watching those guys, you know, shit like that. So yo, E-Man, why all the brothers be D-swinging? Honestly, I've been influenced by like people like Fang Rush and shit, you know, stuff like that, or like King Richard from back in the day. So yo, I just got back into ESO. Been on your channel these past few days. I'm a heavy PvP, and I listen to your advice, bro. You're dope as fuck. Appreciate you, bro. Much love to you. Yeah, and then KOG. KOG was another one of my influences, actually. Believe it or not, like it's so crazy to like. KOG was actually one of my people I was influenced by, and now me and him make content together. So like it's super dope. So I gotta agree. I think the community is overall pretty friendly and helpful. Yeah, I mean there's definitely like some good people in the ESO community. Now we do have there are some bad eggs in the community too. There's some bad eggs too, but with all the bad eggs, there's also some good eggs too. So E-Man is a really good player and fun to watch. Appreciate you, bro. Much love. So I'm going to roleplay as a lonely war journalist. Oh my god. It's the only thing I ever see from King Richard now is from Twitter. Yeah. So Laugh Mouse Frank Rush bamboozled me into making my main a DK regretted it since. Dang, that's crazy. So I think the good ones are more than the bad. Yes, they're definitely the good ones are definitely more than the bad for sure. So I love PvP. I think it's too late for me to try to get good. It's 100% not too late. Like now is the best time to get laid because it's easier than ever to get good at this game. I feel like. But now, like you have access to all these things now. Like yo, let me tell you guys how hard it was back in the day, like to get good at this game. Like back in the day, bro, you didn't have transmute stations. Like you literally had to form every piece of gear that you want to inpin. Let's say you wanted an inpin rallying cry piece, right? You had to form that piece. Like you have to go and do the dungeon over and over again until you got that piece you wanted. There was no transmute stations. There was no like buying shit with keys and like you literally had to like form for that shit, bro. Every time. I mean, you could buy shit with keys. But like it was bad. Like you had to grind for real. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to like you have to get the right gear, right trait, right drop. It was terrible, bro. And so like it's easier now because you don't have all that stuff. You have transmutes. You couldn't change jewelry. Like imagine not being able to change jewelry, bro. Like there was no crafting jewelry. Like, jewelry was extremely rare to get. It was crazy. So, E-Man, check Discord DMs. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to check it on stream. Yeah, there wasn't no scribing. There wasn't no subclassing. Like, you literally had to go get it on your own. Oh, KOG's been on this fitness stuff. Oh, KOG got a girl. Oh, that's okay. KOG be get to the cheeks. That's why he ain't been on. That's why he ain't been on ESO. Oh shoot. Okay, KOG. Respect. Salute to you, bro. KOG been on the cheeks. Okay, that's why he ain't been on ESO. Getting to the cheeks. So now you can reconstruct. Yeah, you can reconstruct, bro. There was no reconstructing. Like there was nothing. Like you had to spend 5+ hours farming for a weapon, bro. It was crazy. You said Dark. You said I got good about spamming BGs. This was when BGs were super high damage. Everyone had like 25k HP at most. It was burst or be burst. The time in the market would be the timing market. Honestly, the way I got good, so on Xbox, right? On Xbox, the dueling scene. I used to go to Stormhaven. I used to go to it was Stonefalls in on Xbox, and like I would always, I would also duel in Grapwood. Grapwood used to always be a good dueling spot too. But I used to always duel in Grapwood though, because Grapwood, you had people like similar skill level who would come there pretty much every day, and bro, we would just go at it like every day, testing builds against each other. That's how I got good, bro. Like constant dueling, constant like testing traits, constant testing like, oh, let me try this trait, let me try this Mundus, let me try this CP, let me try this glyph, let me like it was constantly testing stuff over and over again. That's how you get good at stuff. Like constantly dueling people, constantly fighting, testing different traits, and adjusting your build based on your playstyle. That's how you get good at the game. See, I'm on Xbox and I have a account on PC, and playing on keyboard and mouse is beyond my brain power. You guys are at a level I couldn't get to. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Well, actually, I don't play with keyboard and mouse. I for one, I play on PC with controller, and a lot of the best PC players do use controller. I will say this. Like, I think Meep uses controller, like Shady uses controller. Like, a lot of the best PC players do use controller still. Like, the controller is good, because you have to think about it. ESO has global cooldowns, and PC is fast. Like, you're pressing stuff fast, and the flow of controller like matches the global cooldowns on PC a lot better. So you guys have not experienced getting one hit bonk that returns ult on kill? Yes, bro, it's crazy. So people who didn't experience it, we probably sound like old men too. Like back in my day, you didn't have GPS and you had to bring out a map. Exactly, bro. So it's never too late to get good at the game. Literally, never too late. It's actually easier now than ever. And what I'm working on now, I'm actually going to be working on a beginner's guide to PvP. I know Anime Boops is actually working on one. I know Ryder has a lot of good build like videos for beginners. If you guys are just getting into the ESO PvP, you guys are trying to like learn the fight. You guys like ESO, and you're trying to learn this thing. And I like a lot of the guys' feedback you gave me. Like, what do you guys struggle with the most? Apparently, a lot of you guys struggle with rotation when it comes to PvP. So that's definitely where we're going to focus on in our beginner's guide video. It's really interesting to see how many people PvPers use controller. You won't catch almost anyone in PvP using controller. Yes. So, bro, I can't for the love of me use controller on PC. I played controller for every COD game for racing game in my entire life. That's crazy. You said mine will be uploaded tomorrow. It's like an hour long, but mine and yours will be very different. Yes, 100%. But like I said, definitely go check out Anime Boop's channel. Ryder has a lot of good videos for like beginners. If you guys are like new to the game, you guys came to the game during subclassing. I know like subclassing can be very overwhelming for a lot of new players. Like, man, where do I start? There's so much shit, right? Like, what do I put in my bar? But that's what we're gonna cover in our beginner's guide. It's probably gonna take me at least a week to like get the video done, but y'all stay tuned for that. So yeah, I'm a PC player, but 100% controller is better, and mouse and keyboard besides ADSP. Yeah. So like if you're a mag sork, I think mouse and keyboard is better because of that turn speed. But other than that, I do like controller. You said controller movement feels easier to control than mouse and keyboard, but I can't stand navigating the menus on controller. Yeah, navigating the menus on controller is AIDS as hell. So I can't deal with the UI controller ESO. I don't mind it, in my opinion. I like it. I started PC and still. You said I started on PC and still use controller. Really, aggro. Interesting. So you started ESO on PC with controller? Wow, that's very interesting. Aggro. Wow. You said gamepad or die? Ha. Nah, big facts. Game Pass squad. Yeah, Game Pass squad. You said so when it comes to rotation, 99% of people only think of offensive rotations, not defensive. Yes. And that's one of the biggest things I'm going to cover like in my video. Is like the most important thing to focus on being a new player is number one, surviving. And the best way to survive is through sustain and tankiness, okay? You need to learn how to sustain and you need to learn how to be tanky, okay? You need to learn how to survive people's bursts and learn how to counter people's bursts, okay? Because you can't do anything if you're dead on the ground the whole time, okay? Once you learn how to survive, once you learn how to like rotate your defensive buffs and learn how to, sustain and learn not to be dead on the ground, then we can slowly dive into damage, okay? You'd be surprised. And you would be surprised like how many people you can actually still kill without speccing into damage, okay? Like, you need to build tanky first. Like, build tanky first, build a sustain first. As you get better at the game, as you get better grip of your rotation, then you can slowly, start dabbling into damage, okay? Start doing more damage CP. Start, doing stuff like that. He said, also big thing would be to cover is the actual meta is what people are gatekeeping. You can have a good rotation, but if you don't know what's killing you, you will still die to it every time. Yes. So we'll talk about what's meta. We'll talk about like what the people are hiding from you. I mean, honestly, it's really like, a lot of things people are hiding from you is just experience, okay? Like, somebody with 6,000 hours of ESO is going to be better than somebody who just came to the game. They play this game casually for like, maybe an hour a day. Like, maybe you guys are a dad at home. Maybe you got kids or something. Of course, these guys who don't have jobs, who spend their time on ESO day in and day out, are going to be better than you. They have the experience, okay? So you just have to spend time on your build, though. You have to spend time. Like, this is not a game that you can just copy and paste somebody's build and expect to do well. Like, you got to find what your playstyle is, okay? But now do builds matter? Yes, builds do matter. Like, you need to know what the meta is. Like, you need to know what people are running, and you need to learn like the matchups. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't understand matchups. Like, you need to know, okay, if a Nightblade, like, learn like, okay, if a Nightblade, what a Nightblade does. Like, how does a Nightblade kill you? Okay, like how does a Nightblade kill you? How does a DK kill you? How does a sword kill you? How does a Warden kill you? You need to understand the matchups. You need to understand like what's going on, okay? Because if you don't know what's going on, you're gonna get caught, okay? You're going to get caught, okay? Now I'm gonna break down like the matchups for each like style of play. So if you're fighting a Nightblade, right? Most Nightblades, they run in-cap spec bow. That's their killing combo. It's a surprise attack, in-cap combo. And a lot of times when you surprise attack somebody, you're putting them off balance, right? The biggest thing you want to watch for when somebody a Nightblade is the in-cap spec bow combo, okay? Like, they're going for it. When you're off balance, you need to play defensive, okay? On a Nightblade, you need to play defensive as fuck. Because if you're off balance and they have a green spec bow, bro, you are going to get two tapped, bro. If the spec bow, if the in cap doesn't kill you by itself, you know what I'm saying? See, no one hides anything that you can't learn. The biggest thing in dueling is a lot blocking and open world LOS kiting, and of course rotation, burst windows. Yes, burst windows for sure. Yeah, burst windows is a big part of it, like learning your burst window, but knowing somebody else's burst window too. So it's not just knowing your burst window, because knowing your burst window is not going to do much for you if you don't understand what the opponent's burst window is too. Like, you need to understand what the opponent's burst window is too, okay? You need to understand that too. So like a Warden, you need to understand, like with Shocks, like, they're proccing their Shocks. A lot of times the Wardens, I like to move around like in a circle, like when I'm fighting a Warden, because it's a lot harder for them to hit you when you're moving around in a circle. When you're moving around a circle for Warden, because a Warden, the Shocks shoot straight out, like straight ahead. So if you're moving around, a Warden, then a lot of times the Shock might not hit you. And a lot of times if a Warden Shock's not hitting you, more than likely you're not gonna die to a Warden. Same thing with Nightblade, right? If the spec bow doesn't hit you, if you get in-capped, you break free and roll dodge, the spec bow, more than likely a Nightblade isn't gonna kill you unless they land that spec bow, that big combo, right? So you have to understand that stuff. You have to understand the combos. Now, a lot of the sweaty players know that like, trying to dodge that combo, so they may, like, wait for you to roll dodge and then shoot the snake bow. Or they may do, like, a undodgeable combo. Like, you have to understand that, too, you know? So why is it an issue being off balance when you get hit with incap? Can you explain that again? Yes. So Lucas M. So when a player is off balance, so the off balance proc. So when you are off balance, you're going to be taking 8% more damage. That's what the off balance proc does. If somebody does a medium weave is like they can launch a heavy, if they do a heavy attack, or they can do like a medium heavy attack, which is faster. A medium heavy attack is faster, and it will stun you if you're off balance. Okay, and so incap does 20% more damage when they hit you with incap. So if you get incapped, you're taking 20% damage plus the 8% damage from off balance. So you do not want to take an incap when you're off balance. Okay, you need to play defensive because that is like the best burst in the game. Okay, and while you're off balance, they have like increased damage against you. Okay, so you have to be very careful. Anyways, we're going to get back into PvP. You said good night Blaze use surprise attack after incap because it can confirm and bow doesn't. Yes. So a lot of times, like, yeah, see, a lot of the good players will use incap after or use surprise attack after they do that for you. So you have to be aware of that. So you just have to watch for it, man. You just have to know what people are doing. Like know what people are doing. So what you think about it, man? If you know your own burst window, you understand how they work. When you learn how to properly line up bursts, you can kind of like put 1 and 2 together. Yeah, but some people don't know how to put one. Bro, you have to talk to people. Some people don't automatically know how to put 1 and 2 together. See, this is that thing about being able to come to somebody else's level that they're not at. Okay, this is something that I've learned being a personal trainer. Okay, something that may be common sense for you may be rocket science for somebody else. Okay, like. Somebody might think like, oh, this is my burst window, so I'm gonna automatically know when their burst window is. It doesn't work like that, okay? They have to understand what the burst window. You have to break it down like completely, like bare minimum basics. This is how you teach people, okay? You can't assume people just automatically know these things, okay? Like you have to be able to break things down. All right, Ryder, man, yo, take it easy, bro. Take it easy, brother. GG's, brother. Thanks for tuning in, bro. You said Exploiter is good for open world and bad in duels, in my opinion. People just playing defensive during off balance. Yes. Well, yeah, because most good duelers know to like, yeah, that's why I don't use Exploiter because I don't really like Exploiter anymore. Because now that I know that people like know how to counter that, I don't really use Exploiter anymore. It's nice against like open world people or people who don't know what they're doing, but against a good dueler. You only need 2 damage CP most of the time. And 2 defensive. Most of the time. You said E-Man politely calling people dumb. No, I'm not calling them dumb, but I'm saying that it's not dumb, okay? Somebody not knowing something doesn't make them dumb, okay? They just haven't learned it yet. Literally. That doesn't mean they're not capable of learning. Like being dumb is like somebody not capable of learning. You know what I'm saying? They just don't know it yet, Like there's a difference between dumb and just not knowing. You don't make fun of people who are trying to learn. That's one thing you don't want to do. You said I'd rather just have master or deadly or over exploder, less damage, but you always exactly. That's why I like mastered arms and deadly over exploder. Now if you got like a lot of bursts in your build, you can use Exploiter for your 3rd damage CP, but I would never use Exploiter over Mastered Arms or Deadly Aim. So in fact, we all have to learn at some point. Exactly, bro. You never want to make fun of somebody who's like in the state of them learning. Like everybody comes to this game and try to learn. You say exactly. There's no one who knows everything. Nah, big facts. Big facts. Especially like let's say you just up and want to learn snowboarding, right? Let's say, hey, you know what? I want to learn snowboarding today. Like, does that make you dumb because you don't know how to you don't already know how to snowboard? Like, oh, everybody should automatically know how to snowboard, right? No, it doesn't make you dumb. You just in a state that you're learning. Okay, it doesn't make you dumb. But anyways, I can go on all day about that. Anyways, moving on. So Exploiter is great if you're proccing it on cooldown, but it's hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, but it's great, but it's not reliable. Like I like damage CP that's always up, you know, over something that's just gonna give me a crazy big burst. You know, over you know, something. Now, I will only use Exploiter if I'm using both Mastered Arms and Deadly Aim. Like I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use Mastered Arms, or I wouldn't use Exploiter over Mastered Arms. I wouldn't use Exploiter over Deadly Aim. Or I wouldn't have Exploiter as my only damage CP. You're gonna lack a lot of damage. See the man G, humble AF, and willing to help people grow as well. WAF, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. I always want to help people grow. See, wait, everyone doesn't know how to snowboard out in the womb? No, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Anyways, but yeah, man. So yeah, so biggest thing is like learning rotation, learning how to survive. Like learning what's killing you, like collecting data from like what's killing you, and then going from there. Because if you can survive somebody's burst, if you can outlast somebody's burst, then you have a chance to kill somebody, okay? If you can outlast somebody's burst, then you have a chance to kill them, okay? If you can't survive like their burst, like if their one-shot combo kills you every time, you don't have a chance of killing that person, okay? You don't even have a chance, okay? So that's why I would 100% focus on like tanking first, okay? At least being able to tank you, okay? If you like, at least look, if they can't kill you, you can't kill them. That's okay, but they can't kill you though, right? They can't kill you, okay? But like as you learn and get better at the game, eventually you start adding more damage to your build. Then you can like eventually maybe you can start getting their health low. You know, maybe you start like it's all about small wins, okay? Like, okay, I wasn't doing any damage at first, but he can't kill me. But now I can get his health low, okay? I can get his health low. You said, then you know you start making progress from there, you know. So nah, you just heavy attack lightning staff, you good? Nah. Said nobody can survive the bunk. Nah, fact. No, people can't survive the bump. You just have to. You just have to learn my playstyle. You got to study me. You got to learn what is it that I'm doing. What is my killing combo? As long as you can avoid the killing combo, you good. You said I'll say it then. You said I'll say it then. Some people are simply dumb. Oh my God, stop it, bro. I'm not gonna call anybody dumb. You said survivability and mobility is my first is my takeaway. Yes, survivability first. Okay. Well, I would say survivability over mobility first, okay? Well, yes, survivability and mobility first, okay? Though that's number one, okay? Because if you're dead, if you're getting zerged down, if you're dead, how are you learning if you're dead the whole time? You said fail to build a tank now, always stay stuck on Nightblade, never done a tank before. I don't say build a tank. Like, you still want to have a DPS character, but build your DPS character to be more of a brawler. Okay, don't just build a full-out tank that doesn't like do DPS. You just sit there and tank. Okay, like that's not what we're trying to do. Like, it needs to be a DPS character, but you need to like try to make it survivable first until you learn your rotation. Okay, until you feel comfortable, you know, with your rotation. So I just run around the keep, tire E-man out, then you do your burst. So I see people do that in BGs. Yeah, that's not so building just a full tank. That's not helping you at all. Actually, that's not going to help you at all. I feel like there's difference between building tanky than building just straight up tank. Okay, two big differences. Like at least have some DPS, bro. Like have some DPS skills. But also, you know, another big way that like a lot of the duelers, the top players, like are as tanky as they are, is because they have ESO fundamentals. Okay, there's a lot of fundamentals that go into ESO. Okay, like you need to learn, like, you know, the burst window and how to block properly, how to manage your resources properly, how to sustain properly, like when to use your pot. Like when to use, like when to roll dodge. Like when is roll dodging better than blocking? when is blocking better than roll dodging? Stuff like that, like line of sight, you know, stuff like that. You said build tanky 30k health, 30k resist, around 1500 crit resist, then lower as they get better at staying alive. Exactly, just like that, bro. Like my recommendation, 30k health minimum. Okay, 30k health. At least like somewhere between like close to 30k resistances. Like if you can go over 30k resistance, that's great. If you can, you need to run all impin on the armor. That's gonna take care of your resistance rating. All impin reinforced chest on the armor. You got your gear set up, okay? You said some people are just born gamers, man. Yeah, some. Now I will say that. I mean, it's kind of like dancing, right? Like dancing, like as a kid, right? Like, you know, some kids are just natural at dancing. Like some kids are just natural. They just have natural coordination. They have natural like IQ, stuff like that. And some people don't have rhythm. Some people aren't like. Some people are stiffer. Some people are just like, they're just like that. They don't have coordination. They're clunky. They're like miscombobulated. It's just how some people are, you know. And for some people, it takes a lot more work for them to get better at these type of things, you know. You said my notebook is getting full. Yeah, I hope you're taking notes. But you know, you just have to, you know, just practice to get better. You know, practice makes perfect, man. But also too, like, perfect practice makes perfect. Not just practice makes perfect, but perfect practice makes perfect. You need to be practicing effectively. You know, like you need to, like, cause you can be practicing all day, but if you're not having effective practice, are you really benefiting from that though? Like you need to have perfect practice. So you need to be like doing the right thing. You need to have a right program. Like when it comes to like a client, like when I'm making a program for one of my clients, right? They need to have a good program. They need to have like a good base, a good fundamental for their program, right? Because, you know, any program without a good base is a bad program, right? And you're not going to get a lot of progress from that. You said, gotcha, so 21k health, Nightblade, Blue Gear, Okaso? No, don't do that. All right. Big Daddy Dave said, all right, everyone, enjoy your night. All right, bro, take it easy, man. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Dave. You said, what time does the tournament start? It starts... What time does it start? It starts at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central. You said, E-Man, you don't have to check it you said, E-Man, you don't have to check it anytime soon. It's just a suggestion, but whenever you want to check it out, your DM... Hold on. What'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, somebody else. Check my DMs. You check my DMs. Oh, wait. You sent me a DM request. Hold on. This is a suggestion. This is just a suggestion to increase allocated word, maybe height for each matchup. So you see the setup. Hold on. So like you see the setup, expecting the top guys to start fighting in the 8 instead of any of them end up fighting beforehand. So ideally the top 8 can end up with all the big names to create insane hype. You can have matchups. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Anime Boops. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna get together with Felon and maybe, you know, we'll talk about the actual seeds. Okay, we'll talk about the actual seeds, so we can actually like make some. I see what you're saying, Anime Boops. Yeah, we can make some actual seeds, so we can really make some actual, like, get some excitement going for the matchups. All right, let's do some BGs tonight. So the best practice, I think, for me personally, was dueling. I'm not really a good dueler anymore, but I learned a lot that helped me in most anything. Yes, I think, and now that it comes I think the best way to learn, honestly, is dueling. But also, like, it's not just dueling anyone. You know, it's dueling somebody who's either closer who's either close or similar skill level. You know, now of course, like you definitely want to duel better players eventually, but like dueling somebody who's like completely like you just can't do anything against, you're really not learning much from that. Like especially as a new player, you know, like if you're dueling. So if a new player goes and duels Meep, and they get one shot 20 times in a row, what are you learning from that, really? You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna learn much from that. You know, like you need to duel somebody similar to your skill level, okay? And then eventually you work your way up to dueling that person, to dueling somebody on Meep's level, right? You said, "See, look good if Molag or Meep are the faves. They meet they meet later in the bracket." Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna definitely we're gonna spice up those brackets. We're definitely gonna make some actual brackets for sure. We're not gonna just leave it up to random, because then we may have two of the best duelers duel, like you know, and they maybe get cut out in the first round because of the brackets. You said, can someone explain how 42k resistance and 4200 crit resist? I'm still taking a 10k bow to the face. Is this what's wrong with the game? You said this is what's wrong with the game right now. So there's a cap to resistance, and there's also a cap to crit resist. Okay, I'm not really sure what the exact cap to crit resist, but building too much over the cap, you're getting a lot of diminishing returns. So so when it comes to like even being tanky, like the best forms of mitigation are going to be roll dodge and blocking. Okay, like even with the max mitigation, you have to roll dodge, and you have to block. Okay, there is no not getting hit by 10k spec bows. The skill is just overtuned. Like you can have max resistance, you can have max everything, but the best mitigation is blocking or roll dodging. Okay. You say, yeah, I beat my head against the wall against Legends players until I was good. Yeah. You said that's what I did when I started dueling. What exactly did you do, Team Frizzy? You duel somebody on Meep's level, or you duel somebody who's like closer to your skill level? Audio, you said you mean like that guy last night that kept running up to you at the end of the DC keep? What do you mean? So I wanted to try controller that camera sensitivity. You said, what camera sensitivity do you use with it? I know it's subjective. Just slightly, just wondering. I don't even know how to check my sensitivity. Honestly, I don't really change it. I forgot how to change it. I don't think I have a very high sensitivity to begin with. You said I duel Meep over and over. As a new player, you did. I mean, I feel like you were pretty. Like I feel like somebody like you got thumbs though. Like you got thumbs. Like I feel like you were a natural. I feel like you were naturally good at this game. But like somebody who's not naturally good at the game, I don't think they can have the same results like doing that. So Frizzy was training with Meep and getting mopped over and over again. I did too, and I definitely think dueling someone above you helps you learn. Yes, but I still do think like dueling people who are better than you is a great way to learn. But like, you still need to like work your way up to that. You know. You see, I will sit there and duel them all day if they allow me to. So you should duel Lefty Lucy. He says add-on controls. He said that guy was sieging you inside the keep. Who was? So anime was anime. That was one session you witnessed. I've done that many times. Okay. So to be fair, I wasn't dueling Legends. Do it when I was brand new. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that as you brand new, you know. You said you have duel Lefty. How did the duel between you and Lefty go? So what race class would you recommend for PvP beginner? Yes. So the classes that I would recommend for beginners, my top pick is going to be number 1 Imperial, number 2 Breton, number 3. What would number 3 be? Probably between Wood Elf and maybe yeah, Wood Elf maybe. But honestly, don't go Wood Elf. I would choose. I would probably go with Imperial for beginner. Imperial or Breton. As you get better at the game, you start learning. Maybe like the third choice would probably be Khajiit. Khajiit has recovery, has good damage, and it's still you won't have to waste a race to change choking on anything, especially if you're building the crit stuff like that. And Breton is just so good when it comes to like tankiness. You get sustain, and you just get crazy mag recovery. You said Nord. You said Nord slept on. Nord can be good. What's going on, Abs? How you doing? Stop dropping nothing but bangers on my next uploads. Okay. See, I get first rounded. Okay. Yeah, Orc is a good race, but I don't know. But Orc, see, the thing about Orc could be a good race, but I don't think it's that great for beginners though. I feel like you need to be more experienced because you need to learn how to. I feel like beginner needs a sustain race. Like you need to have a race that has some sustain in it. Orc doesn't have any sustain. I mean, I play Orc. I feel like Orc is a great like build for like more of an intermediate type player. If you don't need like your race for sustain. But I'm gonna go Imperial if you're a beginner. I mean, hell, that's what I did. Like I would when I was learning a new class, I went with Imperial, and Imperial felt the best when I went for a new class that I had no idea how to play. Like when I first went DK, like when I first went like played other characters besides my other characters besides my Sork. Like my second character was my Plar. Like Plar was my second ever character on ESO. Sork was my first, Plar was my second. Okay. And it's so funny, like, that's why like I feel the best with Sork and Plar, because Sork and Plar are like my two mains pretty much. But Orc, it also just depends on what your what you want for your playstyle. Like, do you want to be a Sork? Do you want to be high speed mobility? Do you want to be a brawler? Do you want to be a Nightblade? Do you want to be stealthy, like agile? You guys have to choose what your playstyle is too. Like, you want to be tankier. You like more of like how to like stand your ground. You don't really like running too much. You're more like that in your face brawly playstyle. You have to choose what your playstyle is too before picking your race. So DK was my first, Sork was my second. Okay, nice. Okay, Nazareth. DK was your first. Interesting. You said beginner, not gonna want to buy Imperial, so Breton 100%. Okay, Breton, yeah. Yeah, and honestly, Breton is still really good for like a build when you get better at the game. Like Breton is like one of the meta races right now, for sure. So Orc for Stamp Sork is very, yes. I think Orc is like one of the best races for Stamp Sork, for sure. I love it. So I only play Imperial, nothing else. If I had to choose different race, it would probably be Dark Elf, Wood Elf, or Orc. Yeah, or Orc is or Wood Elf is another slept-on race. Orc is really good. You said Snowbar was my first class. Nice. Okay. Beefy. You said my max work is Breton. So believe it or not, my first, I probably said this like over and over again, but my first ever tune was a Sork, but it was actually a mag Sork. Like when I first came to ESO, I was a mag Sork main, and I was the red guard mag Sork, bro. It was so funny. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing because I chose my race. Like, bro, I didn't choose my race because of the racial passes. I chose my race based on how I look like, and I wanted to be a red guard. I wanted to be red guard. I wanted to be Static Shock out here, bro. I was like fucking, red guard mag Sork, bro. I didn't choose that shit because of what you call, because of the passes, bro. I chose it because of how it looked like. That's when I came to this game as a quester, bro. I didn't know, man. You don't like when you come to this game, bro. You don't know. You said Magflower. Okay, Team Frizzy, you was a Magflower. Okay, nice. said miss those days. Okay, anime boost. You were a Templar main. It was your first class. Nice. You see, hence why I'm a Templar main. Yeah, it's so crazy. The Sork was my first class, but like, and Plar was my second, and it's so crazy. Like 10 years later, you know, I'm playing a Sork Plar as my main. That's crazy. There's a lot behind. There's a lot more to the Sork main, you know, and the Plar main because of this shit. So funny. Audio, you said your first class ever was Templar. Nice, nice. Yeah, bro. I love Templar, bro. I especially loved Stamplar, bro. I wish True Stamplar, you know, existed again, bro. Like that True Stamplar, bro, was bro. That thing right there was aesthetic, man. Like I was so mad when they killed like the True Stamplar builds, bro, that actually used like the purifying light and shit, bro. Like that shit right there, bro. When you can use when you had space for repentance on your bar, dude. Oh my god, so fun. Oh, that bonk, sir. Crazy. Nice, sir. Be careful here before they start jumping on us. I hope this bunks her. Damn. So I was a Stamplar back in the day. So I was Wood Up Stemplate and still in. Damn, that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, some of you guys stuck to your mains. Okay, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. You said True Templar and subclass is doable with Warden 2H and Stam Beetles 2H execute puncture as breach. Okay, okay. Oh, you might have actually just cooked with that. Yeah, let me know how you go with that. But then again, like the mag Beetles is just so much better because that frees up a precious bar slot for something else you might want. You know, it's just too good. Bar slots are very important. Okay, Alchemist, you were day one Nightblade. Okay, okay. Day one Nightblade in chat. Okay. That's some day one Nightblades. Bro, day one Nightblade was fucking broken, bro. That shit was super strong. Get my essence. Oh, let me still collect it. Let's go. It's so bad, bro. We're really farming these dudes, man. It's not okay. I don't even know why they keep dropping down, bro. To be honest. You say, E-Man, yo, E-Man, we getting resolved back in our lighting form? Yes, we are, bro. Yes, we are. Can you believe it, bro? They actually buffed my build, bro. Like I'm getting Daedric summoning passives in Dark Magic. It's crazy. Like my build's getting buffed next patch. Oh man, what's up, bro? You keep running. Oh, okay, okay. See how y'all feel. See how y'all feeling. Good night, sir. Oh my God, good night. That rotation's feeling really good right now. I'm starting to really get in touch with this rotation on this character. But he tried to get me, didn't he? Where'd he go? Took off. Be careful with that. Heavy attack's going. Oh, damn it, bro! A damn arrow fray, dude. Radiant. Damn, GG. they had a damage buff or something. Gotta watch out for that. You say you don't need a buff? Yeah, bro. I do not need a buff on this shit, bro. That shit's gonna make my build almost completely unstoppable, bro. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Oh my god, good night. Yeah, they fucked up, and then if they let next patch go as it is right now, bro, my build would be absolutely insane. So wait, that means my Serpent Disdain build will be buffed too? Yes, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. And they're buffing dark magic, bro. It's insane. You said does a glyph change to power? You said does a glyph change to power stay? Wait, what? Does glyph change the power of, say, the armor of weapon? I'm really curious. I'm really confused about what you said. Like, what do you mean by that? So, what are they buffing? So, next patch, Nazareth. So, you see the dark magic passive. So, they're changing blood magic. They're changing blood magic to get you. You're getting the Daedric summoning passive. Of the expert summoner, which is going to give you 6%. It's going to give you 6% magic and stamina, just passively, which is absolutely insane. Okay, Demon, you said Macro was my main, but they killed my boy and haven't found it ever since. Dang, that's crazy. Not they killed him. That's wild. Just streak into Zerg or Talon to instantly have ultimate healing bats. 100% uptime. You were basically a god. Yeah, that's crazy. You saw I was a range black back then? Swallow? Yo, Click-Clacks. He was a range blade. Okay, Click-Clacks. You said, has Nightblade ever actually been nerfed? Was there ever a patch where Nightblade was bad? Was like bottom tier? Like, is there any patch where Nightblade was like bottom tier? I don't think so. Not in ESO's existence. I feel like Nightblade has always been like a top 3 contender or something. So thank goodness I was going to have to 3-craft my builds all over again. Yeah, me and you both, bro. I was already doing that. You said daggers better than bow. You talking about the bound dart? You talking about the bound daggers? It says off love Nightblade always been strong. It said Magblade. No, I don't think Nightblade. I don't think Nightblade's ever been bad. So well, ranged Magblade used to be definitely bottom tier. Really? Oh, a ranged blade. Okay, a ranged blade. I've always felt like I feel like I don't think it was bottom tier. I just feel like it just took like a lot of skill gap to play. Like that's what I used to think about Necro. Like Necro, everybody used to think Necro was bottom tier, but it was actually just took a lot of skill gap to play it. And like a good player, a good Necro can make like Necro look broken a lot of times. I feel like Magblade probably was in that category too. So sorry, does a glyph change the attribute of armor, weapon? Yes, it does. Like it does change like the weapon damage of your armor, like whatever piece of armor you got on your body. You said Nightblade wasn't that good, but dynamic when ult was a thing. Okay, okay, interesting. Love that Bloodthirsty, man. It's so crazy. Let's play around with Infuse for a little bit. Since Anime Booth says Infuse is better. So Nightblade wasn't that good when dynamic ult was a thing? You said Dan Pariah still a thing? Yes. I mean, is it a meta set? No. Because you can like, honestly, like, you'd be surprised, bro. You can still be squishy with Pariah. You can still be squishy. A lot of people, like, I actually got a lot of comments saying, like, my build is actually squishy. Like, how do you survive? I found that so funny. But we make it work, though. We make it work. Y'all remember abusing that back in the day? Yep. Crazy. You need to touch the boss. So why would you want to see a glyph? So why would you want to use a glyph, and how should it be applied? Why would you want to use a glyph? Because you have the slot. You have the slot for it, so you might as well use a glyph. I mean, most time you want to use a glyph to either like buff your damage or buff your sustain. Most of the time. I mean, there's other niche options you can do. Let's say you want to like reduce, like, I mean, it just gives you different effects you can do to your build. You said they reverted the hurricane change? Yes, they did. They did revert it. So now the hurricane will give you, we'll get back major resolve next patch. Oh, bro, how you doing, man? Out here, coach. It's because people don't know how to keep up rally. Right. Yeah, man, you gotta keep up rally, bro. But you know what? You know one thing I've learned that like new players don't do. I was like, bro, how, like, this is one simple thing that like, this is how you know you can come down to somebody else's level that you're not at. So you see how I have numbers and percents, like on my stats and stuff. Can you guys see the numbers and percent on my stats? I notice a lot of people just don't have their UI set up right. And they don't have the buff trackers. Some people don't even have, like, they don't even know when their food is up or out. They don't even use food. Like, it's crazy. Hold on, let me move my stuff real quick. Let me move myself up real quick so you guys can see my Magicka bar too. I learned that some people don't even have, like, they don't even have numbers and percent on their UI. Like, that's important, bro. Like, knowing your health is at 100%. Like, knowing that you have like certain numbers. Some people just use like the what you call, like, just the base stuff. Like, they don't have number and percent. Like, one thing I would encourage a new player to do, if you go to options, you go to combat, like, always show your ability bar, always show your ability bar timers. Like, that's number one for That's number one for like using timer. That's gonna help you. That's gonna help you a lot. Like your attribute bars, like resource numbers and percent. You know, your ultimate number. Like, you know, these stuff for combat actually does make a huge difference. I will say. Like knowing the number of your percent on your stuff is big. Like very important. I feel like. You said there's a slot for it. Where's the slot? I'm just trying to learn here. So why do people use? So you asking me where's the slot for your glyph? You asking? Like, there's 3 slots for glyphs on your jewelry. You have 3 slots for glyphs on your jewelry. Then you have 7 slots for glyphs on your body. You also have 2 slots on your weapons. 3 slots if you're using a dual wield or sorting board. Yeah, what's going on? You said hi, get it with RDK, I think. What do you mean? RDK, what do you mean? I get it with RDK. Beef, you said you don't use buff trackers, to be fair? Yeah, but for a new player, I feel like that's important. Just gave his poison OP. Yeah, the food buff. Yeah, you need to like have your food buff. Like you gotta have food. You gotta have alchemy. Like you gotta have all those things. Like you can't really do well in PvP without those things. You know. So the way you're saying styles probably confuse them. Wait a minute. What do you? Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me read your question again. I'm confused. I'm still confused by your question. You said, so why would you want to use a glyph, and how should it be applied? What do you mean use a glyph? Like, why would I want to use a glyph? I'm really like, I'm confused with the question, bro. I'm really lost. I feel like I kind of explained that, like, why would you want to use a glyph? That's gonna give you yeah, the glyph slots are above the trait, exactly. Yeah, the glyph slots are above the trait, and you want to use a glyph because that's just gonna help you. Like, it's an open slot, you might as well put something there, you know. That's like asking, like, you know, why do you want to use a full piece of, like, a full 5-piece? Like, why not just use a 4-piece, right? Like, you might have to reword your question, bro. I'm not really getting your question. Like, could you ask that question again, like, in a different way? I'm not really sure, bro. I'm sorry. Stop confusing you. I'm the one. I'm confused. Mr. What's up? So does he mean glyph versus poisons? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. So I think a lot of people pay too much attention to their buff tracker that they miss paying attention to how their opponent plays. Yeah, I mean, you definitely got to have a good mix, for sure. But I know some people don't pay attention to their buffs, you know, like, and like sometimes, like and like a lot of times, what we can do, actually, y'all, what we can do, like for my new players, I want you guys to send me a clip of you dying. I want you guys to be in a fight, like that you want to like send me a clip of you dying, and I just want to assess like what went wrong, and like give you some feedback on like what happened in the fight. Maybe that might be a better way for you guys to learn instead of like me just blapping all this stuff, you know. I want you guys to send me a clip of your fight, like maybe a duel with somebody. I want you to clip you losing or clip you winning, either or. I want to see like what happened. See, I will never expose myself. See, I can't get over Pariah still stronger by 8 years. See, I mean, I never die. You're right, Frieza. You never die. You're the GOAT. You say you should be looking at how your opponent reacts to things. So you only need your peripherals to keep attention to your buffs. Yeah, that's true. You said send it where? You can send it to my Discord. You can send it to you can either join my Discord or you can send it to me directly on Discord. My name on Discord is E-Man the Chosen, and I can send a link to my Discord real quick too if you guys want to join my server. And you can send it. You can put it in the ESO content to react to channel. Let me send a link. I put one in the YouTube and in the Twitch chat. Just send me a clip of you doing something wrong, and I just want to like assess your clip, and we could do it. We can do it this stream too. There's a link to my Discord. If you guys want it, feel free to join. I just want a clip of you dying or a clip of you doing good. I just want to evaluate your clip. So you're talking about Pariah. Is Trial by Fire good too or circumstantial? I think Trial by Fire can be good, but I do think Pariah is better, like overall tankiness. So all I have is PvU build right now. Yeah, what's going on, Devin Main? How you doing? No, we don't send a PvE clip. Send me a PvP clip if you in a duel, or maybe you're in like an outnumbered, like a PvP situation where you died, and you know you're trying to see like what went wrong, and I'll assess your video, see what happened. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Damn, bro. How many times can you fucking roll dodge, bro? Jeez. Bro, that's like 10 times. Oh my god, bro. It's bar swap with lag. Oh, Beefy's in here. Get off me. Bro, he is so scared of taking a hit from me, bro. He knows what's up, bro. Come on, bro. Nice, sir. All right. So I have one for you tomorrow for sure. You said go. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Let's see. I'm on with the bullshit, bro. Oh, I'm out of nag. Tilt light attack for the kill. With that. You said I have a good parse for the first boss of Elden Hollow? Nah, we don't need that. So I'll send you a clip of me dying so you can help me improve. Tell me what I did wrong. Yeah, send me a clip, anime boobs. Send me a clip. We'll react to it and see what happened. So you can be a good player too. You can be a good. You ain't gotta be a new player. You can be a good player. You just wanna, you know, if you want your clip reacted to, we can see like what went wrong. Y'all can do that in my build. Y'all can do that for my videos too. I can improve too. What's up? Let's all help each other get better. Right here, I'm not watching my back. I might die because I'm not watching my back. I don't see these people trying to snipe me in my back right here. Oh, he knows what's up. He knew what was up. 22k bunk on that dude. That's actually crazy. I'm hitting way too hard, bro. That is not okay, bro. That is not okay, chat. Oh my goodness. Why am I hitting so fucking hard? Woo, boy. Damn. They're just dying to just the javelins alone. So which clip you want to see me getting bagged? Yeah, I want to see the clip. Every clip. Send me a clip of you dying, bro. Shit, I might send me a clip. I might record myself dying and start reacting to my own clips. See what I could have done better. You said where's the dueling brackets? I'll show you again after this BG. Pull it up. Maybe you're gonna try to attack, bro. Damn. Boy, that is crazy work. Crazy work. Just send a mute the clip. It has loud copyrighted music. Okay, say less. Coach. The speed buff, shall we? You say you still light attack weave in between skills? Yes, always light attack weave. That never stops. Go on, player. Where are you going? See what we got here. Oh, oh sir. Get off me. So funny. Good night. We'll see you in the next one. So I'm gauging how different it is to PvE from PvP. Yes, very, very different. Very different. Oh, let's see. God damn, bro. GG. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see. So first, I'm gonna show you the brackets real quick. Just gonna have a Necro. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You said, do I ever play Mag Sorg? No, I do not. I don't play any Mag builds right now. All right, so I'll show you the brackets again. You want to see? Who is it who want to see? Who's that who wanted to see? Oh, the Dueling bracket? Okay. So these are going to be subject to change. Let's see. Here's the participants, and these are the brackets right here. Yeah, what's going on, Hexplug? How you doing? He said, hello, Iman. Oh, my God. What's going on, man? He said, PvP in-game for sure. Yeah, I definitely want to get into it eventually. So I'm playing Max Work right now. Yep. Yeah, Max Work was pretty nerfed pretty bad at the last patch. Can you see that, Devin main? These are subject to change, though, for sure. See, my team was ass. Yeah, they were pretty bad. Yo, what's going on, Millennium? You said I go to the gym now and then I return. All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Let me know how your workout goes. So I used to play a lot of Stamp Sword, but then I swapped to Mag. Way more fun, to be honest. Okay, nice. Well, I was the other way around. I used to play a lot of Mag Sword, then I swapped to Stam, and I haven't went back since. He said, wait, is that the Elusive Shady? Yes, that is the Elusive Shady. He is going to be in the tourney. Yes, sir. So I think the bracket is good as is. Has faves on both sides. So waiting for a few more spots to fill, looks like. Yes, we are gonna have some. There are gonna be some more people who join. So this isn't everybody who joins actually. There's probably like 5 or 6 more people who might join. That I've actually been talking to personally who might actually join. So I played Pariah ET as well. But Black Rose Dual front bar with Blood for Blood. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to try that build out, Christy Mac and Cheese. Yeah. So I made Max Work for years, but I'm not crazy enough to play that right now. Yeah. Yeah, Max Work is rough right now. I heard it's got nerfed pretty bad. So are you filling the final bosses in the tournament? No. No, we're just the judges, man. We're just the judges. He said, oh yeah, this is going to be good. Yeah, this is going to be absolutely, bro, this is going to be a blast, man. I'm so excited to, you know, stream this to you guys, and I can't wait to commentate over these guys. I can't wait to see, like, how these matchups go, man. It's going to be so freaking hype, bro. Oh, my God. He said, when is it again? It's July, Saturday. Hexaplug, I feel like you be asking that on purpose, bro. You be asking, you know when it is. You know what it is. But for those of y'all who don't know, it's going to be July 19th. So really, technically now in 2 days at 5 p.m. on Eastern. You said going to post another promo on our Discord tomorrow too? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the same here. What's going on, Rusky? How you doing, man? Yes, sir. Yo, Rusky. Yo. So how do you feel? Yo, how do you feel about your bracket placement, bro? You feel like you can take click clacks, bro? What's up, man? This stream was supposed to be the press conference, bro. You think you can take click clacks, bro? How do you think you're gonna do, Rusky? Let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it. He said, same here. I played Max Work, now running Plar DK Sorkstam. Okay, nice. You said, what day is the tourney, and is it open to everyone? Yes, it's open to everyone. You feel free to join. It is it's on Saturday, this Saturday, so two days, y'all. Today's Thursday, so we got Friday, then Saturday. 2 more days, y'all. So I'm actually having fun on Max Sorg. It's very strong. So okay, nice, Beefy. It just takes a little bit more skill to use, right? Okay, Beef. Click Clacks. You said Click Clacks is a horrible opponent. He said bro been playing a while too. Maybe he's getting tired. Dang, hold on, Ruski. You talking shit, bro? You say he's a horrible. Oh, my bad. He's an honorable. I read that all the way wrong. You said honorable opponent. Okay. Oh, you said honorable opponent. I thought you said horrible opponent. My bad. I read that all the way wrong. Damn. My bad. My bad. So bring back helium balloon. Yeah, I heard that's that dude from PlayStation, right? No, I'm not. I'm not trash talking, bro. I'm not trying to start beef. I thought that's what he said, bro. I thought that's what he said, bro. No, no. You said Click Class said he clicking and clacking your mama. How do you respond, Ruski? Right. He said he said Pep also has no chance. Oh my god. He said the judge trying to fake it right before the tournament. Hey, do we got some free duels? Hold on. Hold on, do we got a Ruski and Click Clack's free duel? Hold on. He said that's exactly what he said. Now we gonna get a Click Clacks and Ruski free duel. No, that would be funny as hell if they actually did that shit, bro. Oh my god. You said email so hyped for this attorney beef. He just said nah. You're not lying though. I am hyped. I'm hyped for the tourney. I can't wait to commentate it. We got the best players on PCNA in this tourney, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. I can't wait to see the blood that'll be spilled. So I ain't gonna lie, I read that shit like that too. But you see, so it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Okay, thank you, Strafe Jump. I'm not by myself on that. Okay, good. He said Rusky, I'm after the look at Click Clack. He said Rusky, I'm after the toes, boy. See, look. Okay, Click Clacks. Hold on, Click Clacks. And maybe she said I think Click Clacks wins if he has a good build. You said time to see the most broken build. Yes, it's time to see the most broken, most disgusting, most cheesiest, most abomination of a build we've ever seen. Now with the introduction of subclassing, there's really there's very minimum rules. So yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath, man. We're gonna see who of the best duelers can come up with the craziest duel builds. You say will it be Corrosive, Gerald, DK, Blast Bones, Templar? Honestly, I don't know if Corrosive is even that great of a is Corrosive even that great right now in duels? I feel like there's better duel setups now. Like, isn't there better duel setups than, I mean, Corrosive still, don't get me wrong, Corrosive is strong in duels. But isn't there stronger setups now with the Ajax Spear and stuff like that now? I feel like everybody's gonna be like Ajax Spear, like Ajax Spear, you say Reliquin Bowsork? Yeah, I've seen some Reliquin Bowsork builds. It's crazy. You said Corrosive Whip is still lethal? Okay. You said Corrosive with dots is nasty? Okay. Alright, so Corrosive is still... So Corrosive can still compete. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but those Reliquin Power Band builds gonna go crazy. You said what's this tourney rules? So the rules are right here. Alright. I read these rules like 4 times. So the rules are still subject to change. The rule isn't tourney. It isn't set in stone. But the fights will be a 7-minute timer, best of 1. So you guys have 7 minutes to kill your opponent fast as you can. Okay, you got 7 minutes. Okay. But the finals will be a best of 3 and a 10-minute timer. Judges will observe the fight. If you're required to pick a winner of CMX overall opinions, and you know, based on the fight, higher DPS of CMX does not automatically mean you win the fight if no one dies. There will be 0 tolerance policy. Break a rule, you will be DQ'd. Participants are to arrive on time. Have CMX add-ons, so you got to get the seal. If you don't have CMX, you better go get it. You got to stay under 35k HP. Targetable objects of any kind, Blast Bones is allowed. So you can't have targetable objects. Can't have HP resetting ults such as Vampire, Goliath. You can't reset the fight unless directed by the judges. And you cannot ult dump within the first 10 seconds, okay? And we'll probably make sure nobody can start the duel with 500 ult either. See, that's honestly pretty no horrors bar. Yes. Yeah, banned sets, anything targetable, esoteric, snow traders. So, yo, there's really not a lot of banned sets. So this is like everything. This is like no rule, pretty much almost no rules. See, I'm not gonna say what though. What do you mean? See, I love Power Band. Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, Power Band is really good on DKs. You see, Devin, man, there are 2 builds better than that one that 2 people in the tourney have showed me. Okay, there's 2 builds. You said what about you said what about 400 ult? Well, honestly, hey, look, if you want to use 500 Battlelord, it's not in the rules, okay? It's not in the rules. As long as you don't dump it within the first 10 seconds, okay? It's not in the rule. Still looking forward to seeing it. I haven't faced anything that felt stronger than the Bowsork. Maybe into melee. Man, dude, there are some strong dueling builds out there. There's this one dueling build out there. It's like if you get caught by one end cap, you are dead. Like you are just dead. Like there is no coming back. Like you are just dead. If you don't block the end cap, you are just dead. It's your whole health bar. There are some crazy builds out here, man. It's crazy. So I think you should all. I think you should dump ults, to be honest. Yeah. See, that's the OG way. Should make everyone ult dumps on before starting. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and do that. We'll probably go ahead and make that the thing. So there ain't no like crazy bullshit, you know. Somebody like cheese a duel out by doing that shit. We don't want this to be like this. We don't want this. I mean, we want this to be fun and exciting and entertaining, but at the same time, we don't want this shit to be like, all right, bro. You said, what the fuck is Jesse gonna play, bro? Jesse's gonna pull up on his Magsork, bro. Jesse's gonna pull up his Magsork, you know, and he gonna do his thing. Like I know he will. You said that Badola guy, he's gonna make it pretty far. He's my dark horse in here. That can one shot catch anyone. Okay. Who is he fighting first? Okay, he's fighting Dizzy first. And so if he does beat Dizzy, then he's gonna have to fight Winsley. Bro, this Badola PK versus Winsley is gonna be a very interesting fight. He said, so we setting up side bets. Who wants in? Okay, yeah, let's go. Y'all want to throw some side bets in? What's up? Like who? We could do some side bets on like top 4. We can do side bets on top 2. Like what y'all want to do? We can do it. What's up? What's up? You can do side bets on who wins. We can do all 3. What's up? We can do side bets on top 8. You said I got 1 mil gold on Badolaga beating Dizzy. Okay. Okay. All right, so if we're gonna do side bets, you gotta put some gold in. If you want to do a side bet, you have to put gold in. And if you win, then we'll transfer the gold to you. You gotta donate some gold in. You said entry still open for this? Yes, entry is still open. Entry doesn't close really until the day of. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta fix my green screen, bro. Yeah. hate when that happens. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. You said I got 10 mil gold on Dixon. See, Hexapug, you're gonna keep trying to get me with that, bro. Just give it up, bro. Just give it up, man. It's getting bad. You're like 0 for like 65 now, bro. You're not gonna get me with that Dixon joke, man. Just give it up. That was like the first. That was literally the first like streamer joke somebody got on me, bro. Like you're not getting me with that. Give it up. Let's see. You said I was gone for too long. I don't know these guys. You don't know any of these guys? Damn. So just you watch Iman? Yeah, nice try, bro. Nice try. You said E-Man wears a muscle suit. No, I do not, bro. I don't wear this is not a muscle suit, bro. What are you seeing, bro? What do you see a muscle suit at? Muscle suit is wild, bro. What? Y'all are bogus. Okay. You said, are we ignoring what Blap just said? What did Blap just say? What did Blap say? Blap said something? What did he say? I didn't see it. You see, I'm trying to get an 8-leg parlay on here. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Let's see. So hopefully this isn't the actual bracket though, and you guys shake it up. Yeah, we'll probably shake it up. So this isn't the actual bracket because we're actually gonna have more people who join. So like this is the actual bracket, but you know it's just like this is like the stream title, man. It's just first look, y'all. First look. Wait, you said bust it down to prove you're not wearing a muscle suit? You know what, Hexapug? Just for you, bro. I'm gonna take this shirt off real quick. You thought, bro. You thought, didn't you? You really thought. No, stop it, Hexapug. No, I'm not taking the shirt off, bro. Not doing it. Oh my god, you said all natty? Yes, all natty. What do you mean ignoring Blap? What did Blap say? Blap said something? I didn't see what he said. Where did Blap say something at? He said, Ufa would have never expected a muscle. Bro, this is not a muscle suit, bro. He said, hey, is Kirk up? Wait, hold on. Where's Blap say something at? I didn't see him saying anything. Bro, where did Blap say something at? He says AI generated? Nah. Alright, Anime Booth. What did you send me? Yo, Rageworthy, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Alright, we're going to react to Anime Booths and what she said. Hold on. Or he said. I keep saying she. I'm still keep calling anime a she. I might just keep calling. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do to you. I might just keep calling you a she. I keep saying she said, he said. Damn. I don't know what to do no more. Hold on, chat. Yeah, I'm definitely getting trolled, bro. I know that. I know that. I come to learn anime's ways. I'm coming to learn and understand anime's ways. All right, chat. We're gonna react to Anime Boobs clip right here. Can you guys see this? He's trying to pretend like he didn't. Bro, what do you mean? Pretend I didn't see it, bro. You said just call him by his new name. So go to YouTube chat, E-Man, and switch to live chat instead of top chat. Wait, what? do you mean, top chat? Bro, Black, if you're here, just say something, bro. Like, just say what you said. I didn't see it. Jack's been trying to cop that view for so long, and you just did him dirty like that. Bro, Xbox has been trying to get at me for a while, man. I'm like, we ain't going. We already did it once, man. We already did it once. We good. That should be good now. You already got a. He said he has he has a picture in his wallet, bro. It's like, bro, what? You have? I got a picture of me in his wallet, man, for inspiration. Like, what the fuck? Picture with me with my shirt off, man. Cannot deal with this man. Jack's the CEO of ESO at night, bro. I swear, bro. He said another way. Another way for pudding. He said, I thought this was a safe place. So I thought the anime person was a girl. No, he's not a girl. That's 100% a dude. You said he really pretend like he didn't see it. No, bro. What did he say then? Somebody tell me what he said then. If I didn't see, if I did, since y'all saw it, apparently I didn't see it. Y'all saw it. What did he say then? He said, "You're not schizo. I see it." Bro, what are y'all talking about, man? Blab is not in the stream, bro. What do you mean? He said probably going to quit ESO for a bit. To be honest, haven't played for a week or two after logging on daily. He's probably going to come back later after subclassing feels more polished or vengeance pops off. Okay, say less, man. He said it's right there above. Where I said, do you not see that? Okay, let's see that. Let me see. I see Beefy. I see Nightman said this E-Man wearing muscle suit. Bro, is Anime trolling me, bro? Anime's gotta be... Bro, Blap hadn't said a damn thing in this chat, bro. And she really got me over here looking. I'm scrolled all the way up, bro. I even searched his name, Blap. Blap has not typed a word in this chat. Unless somebody, like, removed this chat or something. I don't know what's going on, man. Oh, shit. My shit's fucking up. Damn, chat, you let me fuck up like that. I don't see a thing. She's trolling me, bro. He said Blap only on Twitch. Right. Blap don't even type on YouTube half the time. Like Blap, like rarely, like Blap will say, "What's up, bro?" On Twitch, and that's it. I've never seen him type on YouTube. He said, "Sent you a screenshot." Let's see what you're talking about, bro. Let's see the screenshot you're talking about. Oh, it probably got filtered out. That's why. That was the fake Blap. Oh my god. Bro, I promise that chat got filtered out. I don't know why I can't see that. I promise I could not see that. Does the rest of y'all the rest of y'all on YouTube see that? That was a fake Blap. You said I wish E-Man could stick my nose in. Whoa. Bro, what the fuck did Blap, bro? Blap was, bro. That fake Blap was really on one, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on in this stream, bro? Yeah. Like, what the fuck is going on in this stream, dude? What, bro? What the hell? Oh my god, chat. Said I wish I could stick my nose in E-Man's private area and give it a big whiff after his morning. Oh my god, bro. That ESO at night is too much. He said, "Don't act like..." You said don't act like you can't see my requested. E-man, I'm trying to get a whiff. Oh my god, bro. Bro, Blap is, bro, this is insane. Bro, Blap, what has gotten into you, bro? What the fuck? Oh my god. That is insane. He said, what the fuck? Bro, I don't, bro, audio. That was Blap, bro. I was just reiterating what he said. I don't know what he had going on. He is wilding. Get a whiff, bro? Like, what? What the fuck? What is wrong with that dude? Nah, big fact, but Hex is the CEO of ESO at Night, bro. That is unhinged, bro. He said Blap does what he, bro. I gotta send this screenshot to I gotta send this screenshot to the real Blap, cause that is insane. I gotta send that screenshot to the real Blap, bro. Oh my god. Yo, me, Blap, KOG, and bro. So me, Blap, KOG, and Nice are in a we all talk all the time in the Discord. So like, if it's a real Blap or not, I'm gonna know because I talk to Blap all the time. So I wish I was in KOG's new girl. Whoa. Say I wish I was KOG's new girl. I need to get that KOG hammer. Oh my goodness. Bogus. Yo, Big Unc John. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. This guy is literally unhinged, bro. What has gotten into this fake Blap, bro? Oh my god. You said too many things going through my mind right now. What you mean, Rage Worthy? This is wild, bro. Oh my god. Bro, bro, you guys always surprise me with the ESO at Night, man. But I've never, like, you guys take ESO at Night to the next level. I never thought that ESO at Night could literally, like, go to such a level. But you guys always cease to amaze me. It's crazy. You said, E-man, this is John Stone. I'm the Stamp DK. You said this is John Stone. I'm the Stamp DK. 2019, 2020, we used to duel outside of Gratwood. Wait a minute. It was your name like Coldfire or something? Like Cold? Like it was started with a C, right? Bro, if that's you, bro, what's freaking going on, man? I remember you. Bro, we used to duel all the time in Gratwood. Yo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, bro. Let's go. Yo, yo, Edge Critical, yo, appreciate the membership, bro. Welcome in, let's go, man. Welcome to the bunk gang. So the timing of KOG Hammer joke and then the Ace joining bunk gang, right? Oh my god, wild work, man. Now they're wilding. Okay, let's get to this clip. All right, so this is Anime Boop's clip. Let's see what he did. Let's see what he did wrong here, okay? All right, so first and foremost, he's using D-swing. Using D-swing on a Plar Nightblade or Plar Nightblade. Well, that's already the first thing you're doing wrong. Okay, Renew. Okay, much love. Okay. Well, he bunked that guy. He should use his surprise attack. Why you not use surprise attack? I use D-swing. Okay, got a little clip right here. Little clip, okay. And first of all, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this tag you got right here. Nilla wafer pudding. That's one thing. That's one step you went wrong too, right there. Nilla wafer pudding. See, that was when my names are stamps were crazy. I appreciate you, bro. Yes, sir, man. We still doing the same thing on PC, bro. Nothing changed, bro. Nothing changed. Okay. Getting a little clip right here. I see a little anime boobs. Azalith. Oh, that dude. That's a tank right there. Okay. Let's get some clips. You said first mistake was playing AD? Nah, big facts. Yeah, why are you on AD right now? Oh, no, she's not on AD. She's on blue. She's fighting AD. So the other wafer pudding is really good, though. It's alright. I'm more of a banana wafer pudding guy. Or banana pudding guy. No, wait. No, wait. Pause. Okay. Alright. So, Okay, okay. Let's see where she went wrong. All right, so right there. Okay, she's doing some heavy attacks. Okay, 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 okay. All right, all right. Okay, all right. So yes. So let's see where she went wrong here. Let's see where she went wrong. All right. So right here. So I keep saying she, bro. Fuck, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this anime boost as a guy, bro. All right, so he. All right, so first thing you went wrong. All right, let's see. So I think you go wrong like right here. Okay, you get tunnel vision, and then try to kill this lobby, and you didn't see all these people coming up behind you. Okay, sometimes like you may see an easy kill, but sometimes it might be better to just like get away. Because if you didn't go for that kill, you probably would have had some time to get away. You should have had better situation awareness in this fight right here. Because now like you're locked, you have no resources, and also you used the wrong pot. So another thing you went wrong. You used the wrong pot. You should have used a trap pot right here. You used a crit pot, and did it even give you any resources back? Yeah, you panic. You panic right here. You should have had a trap pot right there. You should have swapped pots to a trap pot. If you had swapped pots to a trap pot right here, you would have got a big jump of mag. You would have got a big jump of stam, or a big jump of mag, big jump of health, and big jump of stam. You probably could have got away right here. You probably could have got away. So I think the biggest part was you used the wrong pot. So now you're running away with no resources, but everybody is ult dumping you. They're dropping bull ults. They dropping radiance on you. Yeah. You said I didn't have trap pot slotted. I don't sweat like that. That's another part you went wrong. Why are you in PvP without trap pot slotted? Like that's another part where you went wrong. You probably have this set up for a duel or something. You said also SSD didn't get picked up. Like he made a lot of mistakes right here. There was like I thought it was just like one mistake. There was like countless mistakes right here. This could have easily been like a 1v10 probably. Bro, you said because my build uses crit pots. Bro, you don't need crit pots to kill these bots, bro. You kill this person without even having to execute them. What makes you think you need a crit pot to get these kills? Like you're overkilling these folks. You could have got you killed 6 of them, but you probably could have got 10 of them if you actually like played a little bit of defensive and played a little bit more smarter. Look, you didn't even need to execute for half these people. They were like dying in one hit. Why do you need a crit pot to kill somebody in one hit? You needed a trap pot right here. You probably could have easily made this a 1v10 instead of a 1v6 and die. Like, come on now. So, dude, if you're in PvP without trap pots, you've gotta be. Yeah, bro. Why are you not like? I understand if you want to use a crit pot, like have it slotted, like you want to have a little extra damage, but not having trap pots active at all, like on your like quick slot bar, is insane. Like you ask you to die, literally. You ask you to die. So actually, those crit pots are way cheap. No, these crit pots are actually way more expensive. Like you're using AP. So I did that 12.8 crescent at the start though. Bro, the 12.8 crescent sweep was overkill. You didn't need a 12.8 crescent to kill half these people. Literally, you made so many mistakes. This could have been a 1v10. This could have been a Christopher top 5 clip, but you died. So it's not a Christopher top 5 clip anymore. You died. No, but you want to spec way too much in the damage. Look at that. You got no look. Your resources. Look at it right here. You're clicking. Your resources are clicking right here. You got no health left. You run behind a tree. Look, you get like a nice little heavy attack. She doesn't even use the defensive. Look. You don't even use the defensive ult. You go offensive ult. Do you even have a defensive ult in the back bar? What ult do you have back bar? Hold on. What ult do you even have? You have a barrier ult back bar. Okay, there's no way you can barrier. Okay. So for one, why are you using barrier? You should have used you could have used Sigic ult. So right here in this fight, you had barrier, right? But this barrier was too expensive. If you had Sigic ult, you would have had enough ult to like recall or do something. Like, why are you using barrier right there? That's actually like not a good skill to like. Come on now. Yeah, you deserve. You 100% deserve this death. You deserve that death. Like, come on now. So yeah, bro, I'll run crit damage pods on the same some of my mag builds, and they are way more expensive than 100% overkill, only to free up slots. Right. So I don't have Sigic. Is this your main build? You don't have Sigic? Shout out to your Discord. I'll send you a few review bunk man. Say less. Yeah, let's review some clips. Let's review some clips. I like doing this. This is fun. I like reviewing these clips. This is fun. But yeah, you made a lot of mistakes right here. You made a lot of mistakes. Did you have any other clips you sent me? Is that another one? Yeah, GG's. GG's on that one. Let's see. Hold on. Oh fuck. Okay, let's see the other. Let's see if you send me something else. Okay, you just that was the only one you sent me. Okay. Oh, you sent me another one. Is this the same one? No, that's nothing. Okay, Click Clack sent me something. Let's review this one. All right, Click Clacks. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Click Clacks. Hold on. Switch it over. You said I did nothing wrong in the short one? Okay. You said that was a total build issue, not really mechanical mistakes? Yeah, definitely. There was a lot of mistakes. Like there was some like it wasn't really mechanical mistakes. Because he did well on the build, but not having tri-stat pots that you can swap to, big mistake. Not having Sigical on the back bar, big mistake, and not having situational awareness was probably the biggest mistake you made. Like instead of going for that easy kill, you could have got out of there and got the kill. Yo, Eduardo, what's going on, man? How you doing, man? We're doing well tonight, man. We're just kind of reacting to some clips. They sent me some clips to see like what they did wrong. You said there was no mistakes until the end where I went back to the same way after the last kill. Yes, you should have done that either. Let's see. Is nothing wrong with last kill because he died at 2 hits? You could have like got back though. You said I just ran the wrong way. That could be thing. You could have got away though. All right, Click Clack, what you got? You on a night? So he's on a night blade. He's gonna finish this dude off. Okay, Click Clack, is this the build you're pulling up to the tourney with, bro? What is this? What is this, Click Clack? Is this something else? This is Be Scared Homie. Who is this dude? Okay. All right, the bags. What did this guy do to you, man? Why do you bag him? What did he do to you? I'm lost. Like, what? Why did he bag? Like, why'd you bag him? You guys got beef or something? He said, "Gotta stop finishing dudes off." You said with their HP and your damage, you could have LOS better, and I legit think you could have killed them all. Yes, exactly. Like I literally told her, or told him, fuck, bro. It's gonna take me a while to keep calling anime boofs at him, bro. Oh my god. I literally told him, like, I told him, bro, that could have been a 1v10 if he had just walked away. Like, let some of them live. Like, get some better line of sight. Like, get your pots ready, and you could have killed them all instead of like getting 1v6 and dying, and then having to respawn. So I definitely could have killed them all. Like I said, after that last kill, I should have went the other way. Yes, it should have went the other way. You didn't even die here, Click Clacks. I don't really know what kind of feedback I can give you. This guy right here, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what he did to you. I don't know why, like, you know. All right. Anyways, we'll move on to our next one. See if there's any more clips anybody sent. If not, then I'll probably go ahead and get up out of here. I just kind of want to hang out with you guys for a little bit and talk about the tourney brackets and, you know, see what you guys think. See, you know, make some predictions. Talk a little shit, you know, here and there. Looks like we'll probably go ahead and, you know, we'll probably go ahead and like so don't be scared, y'all. These aren't the final brackets. Once everybody like joins, you know, we'll make better brackets and stuff like that, you know, because we definitely want some of the top picks to meet each other later in the tourney, like the top picks to win. So we'll definitely see. All right, and there's no more clips. You said watch the short, and I'm gonna send it. Shows why I don't join the tourney because I would smoke everyone. Okay, see what you got. Let's see what you got. All right, let's see the short. Let's see the short. You guys see this? Okay, what's this? Meta Wreck and Blow build. Okay, got Jensen on there. Okay, okay, this is an attorney. I got Connors. Okay. V Crest, okay. Get call V Crest in one, okay. Okay. M773, okay, that's a good person. That's a good dueler. He was talking shit to me last night when I beat him. This is for the 2-piece, okay. Damn. And called tag, damn, called tagging it too, okay. Damn. Got Immortal. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. See, it was just an old clip. Thought it was funny. Okay, okay. Different contrast. You said I'll send a clip. There's nothing great. You can send it. Different contrast. You say he's a Zergling? Okay. Not he's a Zergling. That's so funny. All right. You can just send it to me. It's E-Man the Chosen. That's my Discord name. Yeah, GG's, man. Probably gonna get up out of here soon. It's getting pretty late. Bro, who is this Fang dude, man? I want to be what? What do you mean? See, we got here. You said I don't want to first round any duelist since I'm just a casual. Oh my god. You said I was resource, but it came back, I guess. Resource? What do you mean? Okay, you put in the content to react to. Okay. Check that out. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? right, so we're gonna swap over to this. There we go. All right. Okay, okay. Looking good, looking good. So you would have had more clips sent to you, but a lot of people don't like to show themselves dying, so no one sent any. Okay. Yeah, man, show yourself dying, man. That's why I can always respect live streamers, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people don't want to like see themselves. Like everybody dies at ESO. It doesn't matter who you are. Like everybody dies. It's okay. It's okay to die. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's just a younger, like it's so funny. It's a lot more common in the younger generation. People don't want to be caught dying, you know. So crazy. So now I will. You said now I will. I just don't normally record myself playing. Okay. So quick snack and barcode are here in Stormhaven right now. Okay, nice. So I got some clips of my 3-man group taking out Zerg by IDK if you want to review that. So I'll send a clip. So the whole reason we're reviewing clips was to help like new players. Like, so like we were trying to like I want people to record clips of them dying. Like record clips of them dying, and we can kind of like go and see like what went wrong. If you got a clip of you doing it at 1vx, I don't really think that needs any review because you did good. You succeeded. But we're trying to help players get better at the game. So we're trying to like have some people like get better. Oh, that was Meep. I didn't even look at the name of who we were fighting. Damn. Is that your who is this your clip? Who is this? Who is that? K? Is that you in the chat? I didn't even look at the name of who was fighting. Damn. See, even Meep loses sometimes. Everybody loses, man. Everybody loses. Oh, that's Quick Snack. Oh shit, bro! I just realized who you were. Damn. Different contrast. Are you Quick Snack? Is that you? I must be lost, bro. So how are we sending to your Discord? Yeah, you could either do it to my Discord or you could send me a DM directly to E-Man the Chosen. No spaces on Discord. So E-Man, look at my other clip of me dying. Where's your other clip? Okay. Hold on. Let me go find it. There we go. This clip right here. This is Anime Boost dying. there's no so with that one there's nothing you could have done there. That's just ESO, that's just ESO at its finest right there. Getting pulled 3 times, that's crazy. He said might be. Okay, what's going on Quick Snack? Yeah, nothing you can really do there. I mean, you probably could have walked away. And you probably could have held block. Normally, if you hold block, you normally can get out of that. But you gotta try holding block next time, maybe. If you hold block, you normally don't get pulled. You didn't block at all. You just roll dodge and try to run. And maybe try that. You say you got too close to the Zerg? Nah, big facts. He said outplayed. He said bro got pulled 3 times. That's crazy. Quick Snack, you're lucky I didn't join because I had first run. Dang, Quick Snack. So I roll dice because I didn't expect 3 pulls. Yeah, I guess you could never expect 3 pulls, huh? He said afraid, but he said afraid to Wheeler. That's hilarious. Ha ha ha. That's hilarious. So my clip is sitting on Discord. It's a new build. It's a bit rusty using new skills. Okay. See what you got, bro. See what you got. All right. Let's see what he got, chat. Is this you, Helm? Okay, shadow skill line. Interesting. Okay, that's different. Shadow with Adric Spear. A cloak blade. So all you did was so you're a base Nightblade and you subclass the Adric Spear line in place for siphoning. Interesting. Your sustain looks kind of sus though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Using jabs over surprise. So, all right. So one thing. Well, you are using mechanical acuity, so I do see its chance. I do see your reason of you using jabs. I don't know. See, everyone can lose duels. I get clapped even sometimes. So I want you guys to record. So I want you guys to do me a favor. I got a challenge for you guys. I want you guys to record the next time like you lose a duel and send it to me, okay? And let's react to it. Let's have some fun with it, okay? Let's help you get better at the game. I want you to clip the next duel you lose and send it to me, okay? And we'll react to it on stream. You see, I've never lost before. Stop the cap, anime boobs. I was in your live stream when you was getting farmed by that one dude in Stormhaven. Stop the cap, bro. Stop lying in broad daylight, man. So, well, I mean, I didn't today. It's like 3 a.m. The acuity jab is so overrated. Yeah, I feel like you need to use like bunk. Like bunk makes this. Okay. All right. So he died here. He died. Okay. Let's review this. Let's review this. Okay. All right. What did he do? What did he do wrong here? Okay. So first and foremost, I do think the build that you have is very underwhelming. I would 100% switch this build. I would not use acuity on Nightblade. I don't think Nightblade is great with acuity jab build. And also I wouldn't use incap. I wouldn't use incap with acuity. I don't think acuity and incap pair that well together. So E-Man tricking us all. He wants us. He wants to see us get our cheeks clapped. No, bro. Yeah, you need a better stun for sure. You need a better stun. Like right now, like using fear. I mean, fear isn't a bad stun though, because fear does give you major cowardice. That's a very like the shadow skill line is not really doing much for you. You're not really benefiting out of that shadow skill line. And were you even using? I didn't even see. Did you even go cloak? Is cloak just there for the major prophecy? Fears in a stun is a fear. You said fear is good corners. Yeah, I don't think your build is like synergizing that well together. Sounds like an older brother calling out his younger brother. That's what it. Yeah, man. So first of all, you can't base someone who has more damage than you like that. Yeah. Not big fact. Yeah, this dude definitely had more damage than you. Like what? Hold on. So Helm, what is your build here? So I usually use it, but I didn't this fight. What build are you? What build are you rocking here? So I see mechanical acuity. But honestly, dude, acuity doesn't really hit hard unless you're like using the 2H ult, bro. Like, I really don't see it hitting hard like that. Yeah. So first and foremost, we definitely got to fix this build up. If I were you, I would not use incap. I would use the 2H ult Berserker Rage. You would hit way harder, especially with jabs. You said just jabs by itself isn't enough damage as spammable. Most people using pair it with shocks. Yeah, shocks too. Yeah. Say mechanical rally and Raska. Okay. Yeah, but Shadow's still on? The Shadow isn't really doing much for you here. So it looks like you're Nightblade base and you subclassed out Adrix, you subclassed out siphoning for your Adrix Spear, right? So you get rid of Killer's Blade on that? Well, I mean, he's probably trying to get the crit passives. Because it's good to have crit passes for if you're trying to do a Nightblade build. So he's just copying the Pelican build, but he changed it and made it. You didn't have to put it like that, but that is kind of what he did, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is like this is actually not Pelican build. This is actually React Fascist build. So I hit hard in other fights, but I will switch to surprise attack. But I just like jabs. No, don't get me wrong, man. If you like jabs, bro, use jabs, bro. But if I were you, man, I would try a 2H ult, man. Maybe 2H ult might hit harder with that. But I'm very big on playing things that you like, not necessarily what might be better. But I don't think this build synergizes very well with Macuity. If I were you, I would swap out Macuity and probably use Steve. And I think you may cook with something here. Like maybe use either Steve or Oakfather. I don't really feel like you're benefiting too much out of mechanical here. Like those Acuity jabs wasn't hit like. You weren't even really touching his health, man, with that, bro. Like you were not touching his health, really. With the Acuity, even with the Acuity. Like, look at that. Like, does he get below 60% health? And he's hitting you really hard right now. You say if you want to use Acuity sweep, it's a lot better. Because the die crits in a ton and won't be blocked exactly. Yeah, I don't think the in-cap fear is the way if you're using the Acuity. It says Sork Overload passes are better for sure, yes. Yeah, man, maybe subclass out, like, maybe this build would be stronger with Sork. Like, Shadow right here isn't doing nothing for you. And, like, the whole, like, this skill right here, the Shadow ability, you didn't even use it. Like, at least use it when you get low. Like, get some distance between the Shadow so you can, like, port back to the Shadow if you get weak. Like, if you're going to have it on your bar. Like, why aren't you using Cloak? Like, use Cloak. So, like, if you're using Cloak, so there is benefit to using Shadow, okay? Actually, if you want to use Shadow, use Cloak. Like, you didn't even go Invis. Like, why aren't you going Invis? It's just on your bar. If you're a vampire, you go Invis, you get 300 weapon damage. So the shadow doing more damage than him. Hey, Chrissy mac and cheese. You have to do my mans like this, bro. So you building the cringe champion? Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you. Yeah, I feel like the build needs work. Like you gotta tweak the build. I don't think it's really the fight. I don't think you could have really done anything different than the fight. Really, it's really the build that needs to be tweaked. Like, dang, don't talk about my homies like that, man. Helma's the homie, bro. Come on, Chrissy mac and cheese. Talk about the shadow doing more. Talk about the shadow doing more damage than him is wild work, man. Come on now. He's going hard tonight. Dang. my guys are trying to learn, man. Let him learn. You said you get 5,000 crit resist for using shadow ability night. Yeah, exactly. So he's not even, bro. He's not even using his. This is his major resolve. Like, this is his major resolve, bro. You say at least homie sent the clip. Yeah, bro. Helm, I got nothing but respect to you, bro. Like, nothing but respect. Thank you for sending your clip and actually trying to get better at the game. Like, it takes a lot of courage to, you know, send your clip in front of, like, you know, tens of people, you know, and actually trying to get better, bro. You know what I'm saying? Say, hey, I sent one of my lowest moments. These guys aren't sending like I said, respect to you, bro. Respect to you. We just want to help you. We just want to help you, man. We want to help you. You see, I agree. I'm just clowning, but I'm sure I started my shit cooked as well. You're good. You're good. Send me your clips, man. I appreciate you for sending your clips and send me more, bro. Send me more. said, E-Man, look at the short I sent you. It's the right way to use jabs build. Okay, check it out. Let's see how to use a jabs build. Let's check it out. All right, so this is how you use jabs. Oh, yeah, for doing Felon too. I kind of want to go. I'm gonna go back to Helm's clip because there was something I want to talk about too. Damn. That spec bow hit him hard. See, Anime Boost did a really good job. See, look what Anime Boost did right there. He did a really good job because he knew Felon had a spec bow coming. Look at this. Look at what Anime Boost does here. So Anime Boost like understood the burst window and blocked Felon's burst window. Look at this. So look at that. You have to watch your you have to watch your opponent too. You need to pay attention to your opponent. So look. So so Anime Boost sees that Felon procced a shock right there. Look at that. Roll dodges a shock because you know your combo's coming, right? Look at this. Look at this. Got him right there. GG. Good stuff, Anime. That was very textbook right there. Textbook. That's definitely how you use jabs. But he also like understood the burst window too. You said did you drop a Noble on that man? No. You got Zons though. Look, she blocked. Look, she saw that he procced a contingency and he blocked the spec bow. Really good job. My man said check out my jabs while Zon was absolutely cooking him. Yeah, I want to see. I wish I could see the CMX of the fight to see like what did the most pressure. Was it the Zon? Because honestly, the killing blow was like the spec bow. But I want to go back. I want to go back to his clip right here. Hold on. To Mike's clip. We weren't done. We weren't done yet. Let's talk about this Ham. I mean, he did use his shadow. He did use his shadow ability. Like he did use fear. So his major resolve was up. But honestly, one thing I noticed that was down was your path was down. So I think you can make this build work because I'm kind of really big on like making suboptimal builds work. That's the fun of ESO. You don't have to run what Pelican's running. You don't have to run with what React Patcher's running. Like make your own build work. So in this scenario, so in this right here, I noticed that your refreshing path was down. Like your refreshing path was down for a while right there. While you were trying to go offensive. So right here, like since you see how he healed us to full health, I feel like you should have like instead of going offensive, you should have just put another refreshing path down. I'm like stay like keep your heals up. Like you kept going offensive even though he had full health, and you were like you were like look, you're going offensive. He's at full health. You're at 57% health right here. You're right here at this moment. You should not be going offensive at 50. He is at full health right now. He is at 100% health, and you are at 57% health right here. You should not be going offensive. Okay, you should not be going offensive. You should be like turning around, putting your buffs back up, and instead, since you got a acuity up, you think that you should be going offensive. You should not be. Like you're not getting any heals from going offensive. This is how you died right here. He said his helm was like it was like Helm was trying to bait. Yeah, you can't bait somebody at full health. The only way you could try to bait somebody is maybe if they're low. Like maybe. He said this fight should have been a stalemate. Yes, could have been a stalemate for sure. You say yes, an uphill climb at that point. Yeah. Yeah, you did not have the damage to win this fight for sure. You definitely did not have the damage. And we may have to like review your build to see like what we can like do to improve that build. Like what traits you're running. Like make sure all your gears go. Like make sure you got all the right traits in the right slots. All your passes are in. And stuff like that, man. Cause that wasn't it, bro. That wasn't it. Did you send me another clip? Wait a minute. Okay, that was it. Okay. All right. Said bros putting skills on the bar for achievements. Nah. Who is that? What he said? You said I didn't know Lil Wayne played played ESO. Oh my God! Stop it. I do not like no Lil Wayne. I must be like the buff Lil Wayne or something. That's wild. They used to actually. It's so funny. They used to call me Lil Wayne back in back in college. So besides the opponent is wasted. Yeah, you never want to go for it when you're. I mean, it doesn't matter if the opponent is tanky or not, bro. You do not want to go for it when the guy is at 100% health, bro. You do not want to be going for it and like risk dropping your health down, letting your buffs drop. That's the big mistake right there. So I'm not big on people coming up in here and shit talking like they ever lost a fight or something. Bro, 100% everybody in this chat has lost a fight before. Everybody. There's not one. You said, yeah, major mistake is I see people stacking buffs, either CP or skills, and getting zero benefit from it. Yes. So that's another big thing too. Like when it comes to making a build, you really need to understand those passives and making sure you're getting something out of every single last one of those passives. You know, like for your build. You know. I mean, I do think the Adric skill line is great. You can subclass like the Shadow. Like I do think Shadow. Like Shadow, what's the word? Assassination and Adric Spear can be a good like combo, but just the way you're running could be the could not be the way. Let's see. So unless you have Blood for Blood, then you can bait anyone. Yeah, Blood for Blood builds, but even then, you still have to be careful with Blood for Blood builds because I find a lot of people like get themselves killed with Blood for Blood builds. Yo, what's going on, Jay Burke? Oh, that's another guy who's in the tourney. Yo, here comes the here's the bracket, Jay Burke. If you want to take a look at it, this isn't in stone, but this is what we have so far. This is the brackets. It looks like you gotta fight Quick Snack first. He's actually in the chat. Good on Jay Burke, how you doing? I think I don't know. We may have a losers bracket. We'll have to see. We don't know if we want to like have that long of a dueling tourney because if we have a losers bracket, it's gonna be a very, very long dueling tourney. We're gonna see though. The tourney gonna be quick. Yeah, we want the tourney to be quick. Yeah, that's why it's only one fight. And then only the final round is best of 3. Yeah, here's another look at it if you want to take a look, Jay Bird. Since that's the final bracket, they're gonna probably we're 100. So yeah, we're 100% gonna change it. But this is just the first look. You know, if you just want to see. Bro, Fang, bro, stop it, man. You said who is Lil Wang? Haha. Lil Wang is crazy. You said entire bracket needs to be best of 1, even if you do the in the finals. Simhelm, not a lot of duels is learning. So a lot of duels is learning your windows to do damage and learn to recognize your opponent's window. Yes. So Jayberg is actually famous Fortnite player Peterbot. Okay, interesting. You said time limit on the fights. So the time limit is going to be 7 minutes, like for the regular fights, and then 10 minutes for the main. So you should make people relog when they at the dueling area to prevent bug sets being on. Okay, relog. Or we could just make them go on stealth. Or yeah, we could just relog. Yeah, we could relog. I like that idea, Hexapug. You're on something right there. Bro, J-Berg, don't repeat that name, bro. Do not repeat that name. It's the troll name. Yo, is that the real Vex PK? You sound thinking of joining this tournament for real? Uh-oh. That Vex PK in the chat? Okay, come on, Vex PK. Come on and join them, man. You said joining just to get first runner? That's crazy. You said, thank God I hope you were one of the 2,000 people named Jay in this game. That's funny. Oh, that's a fake. Oh, that's a fake Vex. I'm looking at his profile picture. Why does he have a picture of himself? Is that how Vex PK looks like? You say who's bro? That Fang dude. I'm not gonna say his name out loud, bro. He's a troll, bro. He's a troll. I don't know what account that is, bro. That airing dude. That's a troll, bro. That's a fake account. Fang's name is Jay Burke. What? Said fake Vex already beat real Vex? Okay. Oh my god, dude. What is this? The clash of the fake accounts, man? Like, dang. You gotta. E-Man bunked my mom and created me. That is wild. He said, I'm going to join this dueling tournament and make my dad proud. Bro, what is that name, man? Y'all are wild, bro. That is insane, dude. Crazy work. Yo, different contrast. Appreciate the follow, man. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I called you out there or not. Is Anime afraid to 1v1 and join the tournament? No, Anime is trying to do everybody justice. She doesn't want to first round everybody. See, E-Man, go look at my girth. No, I'm not looking at no girth worm, bro. No, I'm not looking at nothing like that. Pause. That is wild, bro. What the fuck? Well, anyways, is that all the clips we got? Is that all the clips? Did anybody else send a clip? Okay, he sent the CMX. Let's look at the CMX chat. Y'all see that? There we go. All right, let's see what we've got here. Let's look at your CP here. CP. Okay. Amaterasu. I love that name. You said I sent a really good learning duel. MZ1 up versus Benzelli. Okay, say less. Where'd you post it at? Did you DM me directly, or did you put it in the Discord, like my Discord? You so content. Say less. I'll check it out. We'll check it out after this. All right, let's review his CP. Let's review his CP. See what we can fix. Let's see what we can do here. All right, first and foremost, why is none of your gear gold? You need to gold out your gear, bros. You're gonna lose if somebody's running all gold gear. You're gonna lose pretty much every fight. Like, a lot of people say, "Oh, purple is good," but dude, you need to gold out your gear. Like, gold out this gear. Spend that extra little cash. Get you some gold. All right, let's look at the CP. So he's got rejuvenation, sustained by suffering, pain's refuge, and survival instincts. Okay, so there's a few things wrong with the build. Okay, a few things wrong. So you got three. So you have 3 sustained CP. I don't know if you need 3 sustained CP. Well, then again, you're really not using the sustained skill line. You're using Shadow. You don't have anything that's giving you resources back. So I guess I kind of get it. You got Rallying Cry Mechanical. You got 2 Swift, 1 Infused. You got Roscoe. So this build is going to be a squish ball. If I were you, I would probably swap out Rejuvenation for Celerity and take the Swift off and use like Protective. I would probably use Protective Jewelry with this. So this man is a blue. Yeah, you have a blue op. Yeah, you got a blue necklace, man. Yes, bro. You cannot go through there with blue. Oh, let me move my big hat's head out the way. I know a lot of you guys probably can't even see that shit. Hold on, move my shit out the way. Yeah, bro, you got a blue necklace, bro. You got a whole blue necklace. Yeah, replace lever with replace lever. Yeah, bro. This is all, bro. This is all out of whack. All out of whack. Thank you for sending me this. So this is definitely like where you're lacking damage. So if you're going to use mechanical acuity, I 100% recommend you use Shadow, not Lever. Use Shadow. And if you're going to use jabs, I would use why not use a charged shot glyph? You got poisons on the front bar with mechanical acuity. No, that's not it, bro. That's not it. I didn't mean to laugh at it, but yeah, this build is fucked right now. You have pots on your front and your back bar. Yes, this is all the way messed up. You got pots on your front and back bar. These are the same pots. So if you have a crown lethal poison, that's the same exact poison as double health poison. Yes, you do not need this. So if I were you, I would use if you're going to use Battle Axe. So you're using a Battle Axe and use Sharpened Battle Axe. If you're going to go the whole like mechanical acuity route, go ahead and go with charged. Use a charged shot glyph with the shadow Mundus. You said Sam, I'm just joining. Okay, what's going on, Jay Burke? Okay, so let's see. Look what else. Let's look what else is wrong here. All right, so we got a lot of problems on the body. We got a lot of problems. You got a lot of problems. So on the body, you need all tri-stack glyphs. You need all tri-stack glyphs. You got a max health glyph. You got a max stamina glyph. You only have one tri-stack glyph, and that's only on the chest. You got a max stam glyph, a max magica glyph. You got a tri-stack glyph. In the max stamina, you need all tri-stack glyphs here. You need all tri-stack glyphs. And also, you got some well-fitted. You got some Divine's pieces. Like the only trait you need is Impin. Maybe one reinforced chest piece. That's it. Yeah, the blue necklace. Yeah, the blue necklace, bro. And having purple gear plus the blue necklace. You're not gonna do enough damage to kill like meta, bro. You're not gonna have enough damage. You can't have poisons on both bars. You gotta use a glyph. You said this ain't a skill issue. My man just broke. Yeah, man. We gotta get you some. We gotta go. Yeah, man, we gotta go without your sets first, man. We gotta go without your sets. That's huge. So I think my crit chance is coming from Nightblade because I don't know where else it's coming from. Right, let's look at his crit. Where's your crit at? Where's he at? Does it show your crit here on here? Where's your crit chance at? I don't see his crit chance. I don't think. Does it show crit chance on CMX? Yeah, well, we got to fix this CP too. This CP is all the way out, man. The only damage CP you have is fighting finesse. It's Chris on the other page. Okay, so the other page. Okay. Yeah, we need to see your crit multiplier, bro, because this is yeah. We got some major problems here. Major problems. So no, but let's see, hold on. You said, but I'm at 40% before acuity. Okay, 40%. That's not bad. Yeah, this build just doesn't synergize, man. It doesn't synergize. I like the Toon's name. bring back old Calorians. That's funny. So you can't really run Acuity Assassination if you don't have Major Prophecy and Acuity on. Yeah. 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 You don't even have you don't have any Major Prophecy. Yeah, dude. This is you gotta like, if you're gonna use Acuity, you gotta have Major Prophecy. That's like necessity. And then also too, like you cannot have double dot poisons. Like you don't need double dot poisons at all. Like you probably will benefit out of having glyphs on both bars. You probably would want a weapon damage glyph on this Ice Staff back bar. And then you could, I mean, Sharpen is nice, but if you're going to take advantage of Acuity, man, dude, I would use the Bunk Ultimate, like the actual Bunk Ultimate, and use the Charge Shock damage. You would do a crazy amount of damage when you use Bunk and jabs. Because you're getting a lot out of charge with, if you're using jabs, you get a lot out of charge because jabs procs like status effects with it. Oh wait, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, you don't need Major Prophecy. My bad. I'm tripping. You don't need Major Prophecy, but you do need you need to take your I'm sorry, chat. You need to take your poisons off though. You don't need poisons. And he's using cloak. He's using cloak too, so he already has a Major Prophecy buff anyway. First place. But you don't really need it, but it's just like this build doesn't synergize like that well. To gain stacks Acuity, you have to deal non-crit damage, so you want low base crit chance. Okay. Yeah, this build just doesn't synergize, man. It's just way off, bro. Like I said, I knew like Acuity. I never see Nightblade using Acuity, so I don't think it's great on Nightblade, especially if you have two Nightblade skill lines. You said run Rush of Agony, stick on Balorix, Lotus Fan on drop your ult. Yeah, like I said, what I would do, I would drop Acuity, put on Essence Thief. You can still hit really hard on this build with Essence Thief, like even with crit damage. Or you can use crit. You can do either Essence Thief, you can do Oak Father, you can do Shatter Fate, and then this build will start hitting really hard. Yeah, good. You said good gear, maybe just wrong character. Yeah, wrong subclass skill lines. Yeah, you can also use no Arca. You can use Rallying Cry, no Arca. That's another good set right now. You said Yep Charge is much better for procs. Yes. You said people are sending you clips. Yeah. So Jay Burke. So what we're doing now. So we got some people who are trying to get better at PvP. And we're trying to like teach people, like especially some of the new players. And like I'm over just we're reviewing some of the people's build they put together. Like this build came up with his own build, and this is what he has here. And it's just not it, man. Also, you're not getting any. Well, I guess you do get minor protection from jabs, and barrier is okay as a back bar ult, but I don't like barrier. I personally don't like barrier as a back bar ult. I think Sigil Gold is much better than barrier, dude. Because a lot of times, like, you're not using jabs. Like, I know jabs procs minor protection, but a lot of times you're not using jabs while you're on your back bar trying to be defensive. So having that minor protection on the back bar is really nice. Now, if you don't have Sigil, then yes, barrier is the next best thing. But yeah, it's not it. It's assassination with daggers plus major crit is off the roof. No need of Acuity. Yeah. So I'm pure range blade. No, this guy is using jabs. Are you pure range blade? Yeah. Well, he's using jab. So he's using like Nightblade, like a crit build on a Acuity build, which you need low crit. She's probably better on Warden some. Yeah, Warden, like the Sork, Warden, Plar, AJ Spear is probably the best combo for this specific build. Like what Pelican and what React Faster came up with, that's the best, like that's the optimized build with this. I mean, are there other variations? Yes, but I don't think they're as great as those optimal builds. Like, it's Pelican and React Faster. They are going to optimize their builds to the max. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't using 2H skills, no point in using 2H. Best dual, yes. You say, is this Battlegrounds? No. Just send me a screenshot of wherever your main jab build him, and I'll help you optimize it. Yeah. You said just one piece of advice: get rid of jabs altogether and build it to pin and survivability. If you don't want to use acuity and use acuity as your burst proc only. Yes. See, he's going way wrong by like this. So the reason he died in that clip wasn't. He couldn't have done anything better in that clip, bro. He couldn't have done anything better. It was his build. Not only that, he's got blue necklaces. He's got purple gear. I mean, he's got double dot poisons on the back bar. He doesn't have the right enchantments. And right here, he's got multi. I think he has what is this multi enchantment? Is that recovery glyphs? Are those recovery glyphs? Multi effect enchantment? Does weapon damage glyph like count? Does that come up as multi effect enchant on the CMX? Does anybody know? Should I turn Slimpire from me killing him in first person to a pure range blade and to me not being able to win in that 1v1? So multi effect is a weapon. Oh, those are weapon power glyphs. Okay, I was just curious. So that's weapon damage, spell damage. Okay, just making sure. Okay. So y'all, I'm still new to CMX. Okay, I'm still new to CMX. So y'all cut me some slack. I just downloaded CMX like 2 weeks ago. Okay, so cut me some slack. Is it CMX can't display that? Okay, for jewelry. Okay, say less. All right, so that was just his build. So if you already got access to minor breach, then what would be the best glyph back bar for ice staff? Probably a weapon damage glyph, because with weapon. So I think if you already have minor breach, I think a weapon damage glyph is going to be best back bar. Because you're getting advantage because it's like a 2H skill, and the weapon damage glyphs on 2H skills are bigger than they are one-handed glyphs. And also, what glyph are you using front bar? It also depends on what glyph you're using front bar. Are you dual wheel front bar or are you 2H front bar? I'm out to Ratsu. You said no. Yeah, bro. I'm so bad when it comes to like. I was stuck in my ways when I came over from Xbox to PC. Like I was stuck in my ways. I didn't go and download these add-ons. Like I had a few add-ons, but nothing like crazy. But I just realized how important CMX is. Like that's important. You gotta have CMX. He said it shows right there he's using 2HX. No, I'm talking about this is somebody else. This isn't somebody else asked the question. This is Victor. He said 2H front bar, weapon damage glyph. Both front and back bar right now. Okay, you never want to do a weapon damage glyph on front and back bar, okay? So, if you're 2H front bar, you got a few options, okay? So, 2H front bar, best glyphs, I'm going to say, are going to be infused oblivion damage glyph, a shock damage glyph, or a poison front bar. Back bar, I would say, if you're not using the stamina, like if you already have minor breach, if you're not using the stamina, like the stamina Sunder glyph, then use a weapon damage berserker glyph. So man, I came from PlayStation 2, and we do shit a lot different over there. More skill, to be honest, but we don't crutch on add-ons. But damn, add-ons like CMX are so nice. Yeah, dude. Like I'm so bad, bro. Like I don't even be using trader. Like the whole like, I go the old school route of like when I'm trying to find some gear. Like in the traders, I go and search every trader. I don't go and use the Tamriel Trade Center. Like I don't use like, or like if I have shit that's like on another tune, I don't know where it's at. Like I just go and like I go log on different tunes to see where it's at, bro. I'm stuck in my own ways. It's so bad. You said, what is bad about both? I'm always light attacking, weaving, proccing, weapon damage glyph. So with the weapon damage glyph, there's a cooldown on it. Like there's a cooldown like on both. Like you can't have it on both bars because there's a cooldown on it. You're better off having a status effect from one of your weapon damage glyphs. or you're better off having a status effect from your like a different glyph. Like honestly, the status effects are like some of the best like damage in the game. You want to have like a lot of status effects. That's a status effect can outdo a damage glyph any day of the week. See, I don't have inventory insight either yet, dude. He said he recommended, bro. What is wrong with this guy, bro? He said, "Night guy, see you in the tournament." All right, Scottish Pope, take it easy, man. I'm gonna get out of here soon too. It's getting pretty late. He said inventory insight is a must. Yeah, I need to get that. He said superstars where I need to get. See, I need to get superstar. I need to get inventory insight. I don't have either one. All right. Let's see. You said shock damage on the 2H. Yeah, either shock damage or 2H. Another tech that I've been testing that I've been really liking is an infused oblivion damage glyph. I use it a lot. Well, I would only recommend it for a D-swing build. If you're going D-swing, I think infused oblivion damage glyph is the best. But if you're not doing D-swing, then probably a shock damage glyph. You said, yeah, fuck you, E-Man. I was trying to go to bed at like 1 a.m. That's 3 a.m. Bro, we got some interesting conversation now. Like, I'm actually helping this guy with his build, you know? Like, I like helping people. Like, I like that. Like, I'm a trainer. I help people for a living. So, I like helping people. Like, I like helping this guy with his build. This is like the most rewarding thing ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, hopefully he, like, learns from this and he gets better and he, like, comes back a better player. Like, that's going to be, there's no beating that. You said, would you prefer infused or Nern front bar for 1v1 or 1vx? If you're not going infused, I will go with sharpen 1vx. So Iman uses 5-piece macros. Don't lie to them, man. Nah, bro, stop it. So in my opinion, 3 protective, get rid of well fitted. Yes, yeah, we already covered that, bro. Like his build is all the way wrong. Amaterasu, like everything's wrong here. So thanks for looking at my CMX. I got to dip and sleep before I go back to work. My shift at work. I'll be seeing some more clips tomorrow. No Arca, surprise attack. And some feedback here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like this, man. We might start hosting some events where we just do this. Like, hey, send me your clips. You know, let's see what's wrong. Like, it can be a good clip. It can be a bad clip. Just send me some clips. We can react to it on the stream. And we can, like, you know, we can get better collectively together. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do that. I've enjoyed tonight. See, I've sent some gold for you to give that dude to upgrade his gear. Hey, let's go. Christy Mac and Cheese. Let's go. He said, so Helm, hold on. Let me log in to ESO real quick. Before you go, Helm, what's your tag real quick? Let's send you some gold to upgrade. Let's get your gear upgraded, bro. Before you go. Hopefully he responds. So check out the MZ 1-up versus Benzelli learning duel. Okay, say less. He said, where can I sell the clip of my girth? Oh my god. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. What's your tag, Helm? Let's see. Drop your tag in the chat, bro. Drop your tag in the chat. We're gonna send you some gold to upgrade your gear, bro. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, 2 mil. He sent you 2 mil, bro. Gold to send you some gold. Let's go, man. You said wait. I just want to give away my guild so I don't eat. Bro, he sent you 2 mil gold, bro. That's huge. Bro, you're not going to take that, bro? 2 mil. Oh, 500K for giveaway. Okay, 500K. That's okay. So 1.5 mil. 1.5 mil. Bro, drop your tag in the chat, Helm, bro. Come on, this is your goal, bro. You gotta pass this up? Dang. Yo, much love to Christy Mac and Cheese, bro. Let's go. You see, you sent it through Discord? Okay. We'll check it out. Said Mike, the dot exe. Okay, say less. Got you, bro. Let's go. Yo, major shout out to Christy Mac and Cheese, bro. Now, major shout out, bro. That's love right there, bro. Let's go. Big dubs in the chat, bro. Big W's in the chat. Let's go. Drop some W's for Christy Mac and Cheese, bro. For sending this guy some some gold to help him level up his gear. That's the kind of stuff we need in the ESO community, y'all. Let's go. Wholesome bonus, man. Upgrade gear. Let's see. Upgrade gear. 1.5 mil. Let's go. GG. Alright. You said E-Man bot review stream win? Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. So E-Man, did you see my chat? I said we start helping people in Discord calls for people who want to get better on stream. Yeah, let's do. We can do that too. We can do that too. So you got 28 and 6 in the BG with the bunk floor, and they were switching the BG too. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Let's go. Yeah, big W, big W. Let's go. All right, let's check out this. Let's check out this one versus My bad, I didn't mean it. Hold on. Y'all probably still saw this. I was sending him the gold. Y'all probably still saw this screen. My bad, chat. I just sent him the gold. I just sent him the gold, chat. He sent me 1.2 mil. Y'all probably didn't see it though. I forgot I had this. I forgot I had my screen up. My bad. All right, so let's check out the other clip that my guy sent me here. Let's see here. Let's see. Which clip am I looking at? Which clip am I looking for? Hold on. I got like so many clips to send. Apply trial subclass. Hold on. Says less than 6 minutes. Bro, what the fuck is this quality, bro? I can't see shit. What the fuck? Bro, what are you playing on, bro? What are you playing on right now, man? Hey, bro, I see some funny. Bro, I see some funny shit, bro. I can't even see people's names. Okay, I can finally see his guy's name. It's kind of clearing up somewhat. Is this on PlayStation? He says Nern no longer meta. No, Nern is no good. And I mean, Nern is maybe good if you have like a. Now, I don't think Nern is that great. Sharpen is better than Nern. It does more damage. It's 11 out of 7. It seems like Jesus is about to take it right, dude. Like, what's going on with the brightness here, dude? So they doing on Alnor. That's on that's on PlayStation. You said I started using infused Oblivion glyphs. It's actually nice. Yeah, dude, super nice. Don't forget who put y'all on, man. I just don't forget who put y'all on that infused Oblivion damage glyph, bro. I just want y'all to remember my name. Just remember who put y'all on. You said you need to specify when you say sharpen 2H, but one Nern, one. Oh yes. So Nern is good. I'm sorry. So thank you, Anime. So yes. So Nern isn't great on 2H, but Nern is great on like dual wield. So the meta for dual wield is always going to be sharpen Nern. It's the best of slot. Sharpen Nern, or maybe like Nern. Like some people use like Nern charged, but like Nern is always really good on a one hand because you're getting 15% even though it's on one hand. Exactly. Yep. Nern charge or Nern sharpen. Exactly, Christy. Yeah, Nern, and always Nern on the main hand. Big. Yeah, always Nern on the main hand. Okay, we got some good fights here. Get some good X's. The Flower Warden Vamp Slap build. Well, this guy doesn't need my help, bro. He's got it. He's got it down. He ain't finna. He's over here Xing, bro. Yeah, we're trying to react to clips of people who need help, man. Like who need like who want to like you know, I mean, we can review some clips, but like we want to help people. This guy didn't do nothing wrong. He about to kill all these folks. Nice little 1v4 right here. Yeah, Nern on the main hand. Did I say Nern on offhand? I know I didn't say Nern on offhand. I know I'm not tripping that hard. So look, bro. He just stood. This is just disrespectful, bro. Buddy just stood in his beam. He stood in his beam and just put his weapons away. Oh my God, the disrespect. Dang, why you do what now come on, T. Who's this? Whose clip is this? Bro, why you do that man like that? Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. Why you do this man like that, bro? Why you stand? Why you standing in this man's beam like that? The disrespect. And then hit him with a Balorg meteor into javelin, bro. The disrespect, bro. That's insane. No, that's dirty. He said, for the love of God, do not like KOG. He said, do not be like KOG. Put your Nern on offhand. It goes for your main head. Right. That sounds like something I would do, bro. We don't play dual wheel, bro. Me and KOG don't play dual wheel builds, man. We don't do that shit. We play D-swing builds. Now it was so funny, bro. Somebody messaged me saying like, why do all black people play D-swing builds? It's like, bro, I don't know, man. It's just what we play. I don't know. It's not like it's a color thing. It's just what we do, you know. It's like all black people play D-swing builds. I was laughing like, what the fuck? It's true though. Like, oh my God. So bro thinks he's him killing some console player stuck in the 90s. Nah, big facts. He said that he just used to handling bigger weapons. You put it like that. Bro thought he was him, didn't he? He said, Ellie said, bro, yeah, I see what he said, bro. It wasn't just him though. It was other people. There's a lot of people who say that too. There's other people say that too. He said Jay Burke is a scrub. He's losing first round. Just vote to kick him. He said, nope, I'm black. I use dual wield. Okay, good. We got some variety out here. Saying warrior. He said Jay Burke is a scrub. He's losing first round. Just kick him out the tourney. Oh my God. If one thing Anime Boost ain't gonna do, he gonna always talk some smack. Always talk some smack. Always gonna spice some things up. Guaranteed. Alright. GG's. Where am I at? Lost track of where I was at. Okay. Alright. Somebody else sent me a message too. Message request, friend. Okay. Oh, Jay Burke. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, this guy got me. Yeah. All right, Chad. So let's see where I went wrong. So I remember this fight. So this is Jay Burke. He actually got me once. I was not expecting this. Let's see where I went wrong here. Let's play the sound. Oh, the sound didn't even work. This dude took my hairline off, bro. Bro. Boy. Damn. GG. Took my hairline off. Okay. So this is where I went wrong. Let's review where let's see where I went wrong. Hold on. Let's see where I died at. Okay. That shit right there. Okay. Bro, I am desynced right here, dude. I'm actually desynced. Hold on a second. You said getting first round is let's see. Yeah, this is Jay Burke right here, bro. Motherfucker does hit hard. All right, so I did have my hurricane buff up. I'll just call it my front bar. So I will say, this was back when I was using Model Myth. Okay, this is why. Yeah, so this is why I didn't like this fight right here. I remember this. This is one of the reasons I took Mono Myth off actually. So when I have Mono Myth on, right, you have major vulnerability or you have minor vulnerability on you while you're on your front bar. And honestly, that is a bad thing to have when you're on a D-swing build because you cannot no, actually I did not have Mono Myth on. I had Death to his feet on. Fuck. I had Death to his feet on. Yeah, I see Death to his feet stacks. Yeah, I think after this is what made me this is what made me put on Markin. Now I like Markin a lot better. Yeah, he hit me with a crazy, that was like an 18k in cap. But that was crazy. Now I just got fucked up there. There was no nothing I could have done better. I just got fucked up. Yeah, 18k in cap is fucking insane, bro. Like what? That is insane. Hold on. Did I see the damage numbers? Let me see it. I don't even see it. 12k blast bones. Damn, that was crazy. Yeah, you hit me with some crazy
boy.
shit.
Damn.
Took my hairline straight off.
That shit. I just got my hairline taken off right there.
But I bet you the build I got now can probably survive that shit now though. Yeah, GG's man. J Bird. So yeah, so y'all, so look. If I was enjoying the dueling tourney, bro, this is probably what happened to me right here. I'm telling you, bro. Like there are some motherfuckers out here, they will incap you and you are dead, bro. There's nothing you can do. I think that might have been like a Rapov CP incap. That is crazy. Look at that. But I think my build could probably survive that shit. That was like a 30k burst on me, bro. And see, that's the weakness of D-swing. Like you can't block cast it. Like look at that, bro. That's crazy.
Woo, boy. Damn. GG. That shit. I just got my hairline taken off right there.
I took my hairline straight off. And I was not expecting him to do that.
So,
that was really good, J Berg. GG's. So what if your Khajiit shouldn't Mono Myth be the better option? Yeah, but see, like, if I'm a D-swing build, you can't block cast. So like, it's not great for D-swing builds because you can't block cast and like if you get in cap, like right here, he called me while I was on my front bar. Like while I was D-swinging him. I was mid D-swing when he in capped me with that.
Damn.
I was mid D-swing when he in capped me with that. So that was just on my end. That's why I like marking. You know, I'm able to be a little bit tankier on my front bar, so that's why I like it for that reason alone. So, well, yeah, GG's J Burke. All right, I think that's it. That's about it, right? Okay. Somebody else sent me a message. Who sent me a message? Okay. Pending. Okay, that was already. You already did that. Okay. All right. All right, bro. Get out of there. All right, chat. That's probably gonna go ahead and do it, man. It's getting pretty late. It's about to be 4 a.m. My dude have to get out of here, man. But yeah, man. GG's everybody. Here's the brackets again. One last look at it. If you guys want to look at it, screenshot it. It'll probably be subject to change, so don't think it's gonna go anywhere. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. We could be on all night talking about builds and stuff, but we're gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. Well, GG's everybody. Make sure if you guys are on the YouTube chat, hit that like button, man. If you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, on the Twitch chat, hit that follow button if you're not already. I really appreciate it. We're gonna find somebody to raid into on the Twitch. Let's see here. All right, Beefy, man, take it easy, man. So you might get lucky with the bracket anime boops, yeah. see. He says good morning. Oh yeah, yeah. Hope you guys have a good morning, a good rest of y'all's day. We're gonna get out of here, man. All right, who's streaming right now? Let's see who's streaming. So I appreciate you. No problem. TFK Ray, GG's. Said preach, brother, you man. Yes. Said real standard guy. Yes. Thank you. We try to be. He says, see you tomorrow, you man. Yes, sir. See y'all tomorrow, y'all. Make sure you guys pull up on Saturday for that dueling tourney. You guys don't want to miss, okay? You don't want to miss. All right, NBA Boots. Yeah, let me know when you want to like collab for like, you know, get on those that Zoom call, and we can like help people with their builds and stuff. I like that idea. That's an awesome idea. I like that. I like that actually. So later today, yeah, I might do another stream. We'll see. So marketing is the min max your mythic, yeah, 100%. I like it. All right, we're gonna initiate a raid. So I'm down whenever. You man, just let me know. Say less. All right, we're gonna raid it to Drew out. He's a PPE guy. All right, Slam Power, take it easy. All right, Sand Warrior, yes sir. Peace, my guy, peace. He says 9:22 a.m. here. All right, yeah, it's like 3:24 a.m. here, Jay Burke. Oh my God. All right, Fang, take it easy. He said bye, E-Man, my brother. Oh my God. All right, Adrian. Now take it easy, man. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Hold that bunk.